just a minute and we'll be live. Just kind of setting some things up real quick. Okay, we are here. I'm just rounding some stuff off because, yeah, my software hates me. I have to readjust everything. We're doing Druid and Amazon today, as I had in the title before it interrupted it. But we will get that going shortly. I have some very select words for my software. There we go. That looks good. It deleted all my tags, so that sucks. And that should be everything. There we go. Anyway, we are live. We have a Druid here. This is the Druid we were working on the Twitch stream last night. Gave it a few hours over there. Got a few people in, but it seems most people who wanted keys already had them, so I'm going to stream over here on YouTube for the rest of it. Just getting my opening bit of a caffeine. And then we'll be ready. Hopefully everyone is doing all right. I see people sneaking in. So let's switch it over to that so I can see what the hell is going on. Ta-da! Everything should be fixed now? Question mark. But we shall see. Hopefully everyone is doing all right. I'm going to finish up Druid before I consider doing like open games to everybody, but I mean, not to everybody, to subs and stuff. So let's toss that over there. It looks like we are good. Sorry for the kind of rough start here. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? Anyway, let's go ahead and start playing. I need to have this on my screen so I can see what the heck's going on. There we go. Nice. Anyway, we are here with Durga. We went ahead and got an Act 2 Mercenary. He doesn't have any gear on him, so I should probably do that real quick. Armor-wise, let's go ahead and get him a Frost Nova helmet. And that was most of our money, unfortunately. Hopefully there's a cheap weapon here. There's cheap enough. Because we can go down here and grab more money. Because we have a little bit in our shared stash. So that'll work out fairly decent. We'll put it back in there in just a minute. I do like the shared stash in this. I do need to show off gambling as well. So we can do that in uno momento. Let's go for... Do you actually have a good... Not really. Awfully clumsy this month. Hopefully you're okay. I can feel that. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the Pokey Spear, I guess, just to have something. And yes, we do actually have. Does that actually? Yeah, it doesn't show the game name in there. I was going to say, did that actually show the game name we were in? That'll be something for later. And it's good to see you online, too. It's actually been a while since I've seen you floating around. We have done some streams over on Twitch, but it's been mostly... Does it actually... Oh, it does tell me the skill levels. Sweet. We've been doing art and D&D stuff over on Twitch. But the only reason I streamed this over there was so that people could get access to the beta. You have to watch 2.5 hours of Twitch streams to actually get access to the beta. Which kind of sucks. But we were doing a summoner, so I've gone ahead and gotten a prayer mercenary here. And just as a warm body to kind of help us out, we are going to probably not use this. We're going to stick with the wolf head. So let's go ahead and summon up all of our stuff before we get going out into the wilderness. Oh, you have enough mana. You're right by a mana battery. There we go. Tell me if the audio levels are fine, by the way. I have not adjusted them today. So they might be good. They might be terrible. They might be a little bit sketch. But we're doing Druid, Summoner Druid right now, and then we're going to be moving on into a Javazon, regardless of what we do for the rest of the day. Because we finished off Act 1, except for Bloodraven. Let's go ahead and go kill Bloodraven real quick. Just because we can. I keep forgetting to kill Bloodraven because I don't consider her an important quest. Because usually we get the level that we need without even having to worry about that. So we've got a massive army here. It's been out of your time slot. Yeah. I think over here on the YouTube end of things, I'm going to try to start streaming on the non-video release days. I mean, I release a video every day, but I'm talking about on the like Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm going to consider trying to start streaming earlier. That way people can catch like the gameplay of Diablo 2 and stuff like that. I might stream some stuff over on the Let's Play Everything channel if it's not Diablo 2. Or I might stream not Diablo 2 here. I'm not sure about that. So far, I think most people are preferring actually watching Diablo 2 because, you know, that's what the whole channel is, basically. So, and the reason I'm letting them kill these things is because we're still relatively... We're not low level. We're not terribly high level either. So we'll still get a little bit of experience off of this. But let's see. Can we get to... This is probably not it. Yeah, that's Stony Field. I figured as much. Because we were moving awfully close to the center of that wall. But yeah, I will be streaming on both. We'll be having more of the art and D&D over on the Twitch thing, though. I'm going to try to build that up just kind of separately. So if you're interested in art and D&D, definitely follow over there. There will be more stuff in that regard. Mostly going to be on the art end of things for D&D. Rather than the... Hey, it's the cave. It's going to be more on the art end of things rather than like necessarily the gameplay end of things, but if there's enough interest in it, we could start some games over there. I have some campaigns I want to flesh out and just haven't really had time to do. So, I'm not necessarily the best DM, but, I mean, some DM is better than no DM, I guess. So anyway, I like murdering Bishibosh, I'm sorry. I just remember him being a thing. And I have to say, I really do like the oak in this. That is a really good graphics change. It's not overly aggressive. It's just nice and subtle. It's almost like little motes of energy, and I like it. Did he just die? No, Raven died. Okay. I just saw the little poof out, and I was like, oh no, whatever shall we do? Hey, Blood Raven, how you doing? Unfortunately... We can't get far enough into the game to get a teleport staff, so we're going to have to let the dogs just do whatever they want to do to get rid of her. There you go. Good job. That's all we needed. Quest is done. Don't have to think about it ever again. Yes, beta only goes to the end of Act 2. The full game releases on September 23rd. And, yeah, beyond that, we're fine. I plan to go through all 5 classes here on the channel, just so people can get a good feel of it. Not all player characters would understand that a good DM might simply be a DM. Yeah, that's very true. I have most of my campaigns that I have in my head are based around a world that I've already created, so it's a little bit easier for me to create new campaigns. But I'm not the best at balancing leading people places and railroading them. I try not to railroad and then I end up being too vague. I try to get people to go places and end up kind of railroading at times. Honestly, I think, for me, I think the best balance is going to just end up being getting people railroaded about 20% of the time, free 80% of the time. And I have to say, I do like the detail that they have put into the various areas. I do think that is causing some performance issues at times, but the amount of detail that they put like into the stairs, into this kind of stuff is really, really nice. I have to give Vicarious Visions good points on that. That said, their interface design is kind of meh. So, D2 Resurrected. The beta is actually doing pretty good. I didn't get to do the alpha, but the beta is definitely proving to be about what I was expecting. We are doing probably your least favorite version of this class, though. We're doing a summoner. I'm sorry, Jim. We were going to do a fire one, and then I was like, you know what? People were saying that the summons looked cool. So we actually haven't even done a close-up of the wolves yet. Let's go ahead and look at them while they're fighting. Yeah, they're not too bad. These are just the spirit wolves. We will get up to dire wolves probably right before we get to Duriel. I'm liking the auto gold pickup. Actually, I end up applying it to a campaign if it's roll 20 because it's been rather active. Okay. That's probably where I would end up doing it if I did. I would probably have it limited to either people I know or patrons. Mostly people I know, because I think everyone who's played D&D for a decent amount, or any role-playing game, for me it was Vampire and stuff, has had the experience with strangers. But yeah, I think Druid is definitely an underrated class overall, by the way. I wholeheartedly agree that he's a fairly solid class. He's just not best at anything. He's just good in general. How is Rabies in this? I have not gotten to try it. Oh, there went Mercenary, because I was not paying attention to him. It's fine. We can go resurrect him in just a minute. We have money. That's another nice thing about the auto pickup is we have money. So, yep, she expects me to kill Radamant. The voice acting is about on par with what it was in the original, in my opinion. It's a little crisper sounding, but that might just be confirmation bias on my part. Stranger danger. But I've literally, this was back in like high school when we used to play during lunch. Had a guy who got a little too into the whole role-playing thing and started actually believing he was a vampire. So, yeah, I've had the experiences. A summoner, because that's what you decided to go with your first character. And like the guidance. Okay. After this one, if you do end up streaming D2 tonight, Dare, hit me up on Discord. I went ahead and added you as a friend, and we could do some two-player at the very least. Hey, Haramos. Only reason I'm kind of on the fence about doing just like the members only one right now is because there probably wouldn't be anybody in here anyway. The number of people who have Discord and who are like patrons and stuff is very small. And most of them, if I remember correctly, are not online right now. I could actually check that in just a minute. Let's go ahead and let those kill that while I go look. That's the advantage of a summoner. I can actually just go to the other screen and just kind of do whatever the hell I want. There we go. And yeah, I'm on my right server. There, patron chat. I've heard that one before. Only this guy was with a leg that was broken. He started limping around. Oh, God. Yeah, there's some people who get a little too far into it. And did we ever equip the crystal sword on the paladin? I don't think we did. Maybe we should pick that up and equip it on somebody eventually. Because once I want to start showing it off, we're not going to be able to get it. 43 strength? Yeah, we'll get it at the next level. We can see the crystal sword. Ah, you were planning on streaming this afternoon? Cool. But yeah. I'll keep an eye on Discord for DMs. I plan on streaming this for longer today, for those of you that are wondering. I will probably be going at least 6 hours, if not a full 8. Just to... Because I want to kind of just chill and go through each of the classes. And kind of just enjoy it that way. So... Summoner with randomizer is kind of fun. I haven't gone through a full, on-camera Let's Play of that, but I have tried it out just a little bit. We do actually have to check the hawk helms, even though they look kind of funky. It's fine. We'll probably be onto the Amazon by the time Dare gets done, so... And mainly what we're looking for is summoning stuff, and I need to remember to heal my mercenary just in case. He starts dying down here, because he could very easily die here. The only downside is there really are only... I mean, yeah, there's a decent number of group auras, but it's really not as many as you'd expect. At least not as far as the mods go. Because the passive auras, you have meditation, concentration, fanaticism on them. So that's... 3 really good ones. You have conviction, which goes on to the enemies. I forget whether there is a prayer aura one, but yeah, you will only get up to a certain number of them. So it's kind of like, That said, it would be possible to make a, kind of a modified character for it if we wanted to do a weird challenge run where I couldn't actually do anything but summon. I could make myself into a mercenary. But that would require editing files and stuff like that and all that fun things, which I usually don't do unless it's specifically for... Actually, I never do that unless it's specifically for a challenge run. Because I keep my randomizer stuff separate. In fact, I deleted those characters. But I keep the randomizer stuff separate. I keep the hardcore stuff separate. I keep... pretty much everything separate if it's its own thing. Just because it feels cheesy to be like, oh, haha, check out this thing that could never actually occur. It's like, dude, seriously? That's not how you teach people how to play a game. But honestly, if that's how you want to play the game on your own time, awesome. Have fun with it. Sorry, random, divergence of thought there. Apologize. But yeah, we'll be going probably, at least 6 hours today. We might even get a third class in. I don't know for sure yet. I am noticing a little bit, every now and then there's a cross on the screen. And I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm not sure what's causing it. It's just every now and then I see it. So let's see what the crystal sword looks like. Zoom in. A little less cartoony than it used to be, oddly enough. I think I preferred the original one where it was kind of crystal clear. Because that's how I always visualize it. What the hell was that? Sorry. There was a very odd noise outside, and I'm not sure what it was. It sounded like a logging truck falling over, if that tells you anything. Which was really strange sound. Don't worry, didn't hit the house, we're fine. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so we got a flawed diamond in there. Let's see, where is Radamant in here? There he is. Okay, so let's get the summons up on top of him. We're going to drink mana potions to do it. Because we need Radamant dead as soon as possible. So we're going to stab him as well. Everybody dogpile! I'm disappointed it doesn't have the glass look, yeah. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no, I think yep, I got super poisoned again. God dang it. You can tell I'm super poisoned because I'm actually losing life faster than a healing potion can heal me. So we have to go to town to actually cure that, which is really irritating. We had that happen on the Paladin too. I wonder if it's more common. Someone breaking in to steal my Diablo 2 resurrected items. Oh, wow. They're going to get absolutely nothing. What I have is on this character. That's the best thing I have right there. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and throw that in there. And he's going to probably have healed by the time we come back, but it's fine. Oh, no, that's Thunder. Thunder rolls and lightning strikes. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. I should probably check the weather. We might lose connection. Oh. It was just Thunder at a weird angle, I guess. So where is he? There he is. Hey, Radamant, how you doing? Mercenary is actually picking through the rest of the stuff, and we'll just keep standing here and stabbing. And see, that's kind of how poison is supposed to be right there, where it just kind of wears off and does its own thing. But whenever it crits, it does a weird thing where it's like horrifying. There's our Book of Skill. We can get the scroll this time. I didn't actually look at what it looked like last time. We didn't end up picking it up. Yeah, it just looks usual. Just fine. And yes, I am keeping the amethyst in there. Maybe. I can look at the weather real quick and see where all it is storming.
Good day.
It is... Because it's not super close to me. I can tell that by the sound. Yeah, it's still like... It's a county and a half over. So... That's fine. I mean, I knew it was going to storm today. I wasn't expecting it right now. Indeed.
Good day.
What part? I'm not going to say, though, because I've had creepy stalkers before. And it's not meaning you're a creepy stalker. It means it's literally I've had people find my Facebook and stuff. And that is actually not a bad mace. If we were doing Paladin, I would probably keep it. But I'm going to go ahead... Actually, I am going to go ahead and keep it. It's just we're not going to be using it for him. We might use it on the Barbarian. Oddly enough. We might go mace. Dual Morningstar. Level 6 requirement is not bad at all. Do you get another skill point? Not sure what we're going to use it in because... Well, we could do another Spirit Wolf point. They get a little bit more damage. I want to save a point for Heart of the Wolverine. But Poison Creeper wouldn't be terrible in this. This is another body. And I wonder if this is still lying about what it does. Because one thing worth noting, this is... Yeah, the attack rating is a lie. It's actually plus, if I remember correctly. He's going to tell me I can get a cube. Does he take it from me? Yes. Okay, thankfully. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go buy some potions and get ready to go out into the wild desert. And of course, we do want to repair everything. So it looks like we're good now. Not going to keep it in my personal one, because I do want to see what happens when we die with it in there. Full Wolfie, yep. The wolves, they're here forever. We still have 2 skill points to spend. Fine, we'll spend that one. We won't get these until 18, so I don't really need to be saving too much until like 17. So let's go ahead and go full wolf. Let's go ahead and summon these guys up the rest of the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go that again. Off into the desert we go.
I've heard that you...
Do you actually have anything good for me, though? No, you do not. But yeah, I like the wolf. The wolf is kind of chill.
Who goes there?
Now, we probably won't see bear until if we do actually do some grinding. I'll probably do some grinding on this character and maybe a sorceress, so we can see like late game builds and stuff like that. But that's going to be like after we get through all 5 characters, try out everything, see how things look, because we've gotten to see these wolves. We haven't gotten to see the dire wolves yet. We'll probably see it by the end. But so far, not looking too bad. The wolves are doing their job, though, at least. Very slowly. And that's a spike shield. Could actually be better than what we have. If we can pick it up. There you go. Keep killing them. It's fine. You guys can murder them. It does not offend me. 30% faster block rate. Yes. We'll go with the big blue spike shield. We actually haven't gotten to see one of those yet. Looks kind of cool. I like the new spike shield. It needs a few more spikes on it, but you can never have enough spikes. That's just the truth of the matter. That is how spike shields should be. They should have 90 million spikes and make you regret ever carrying them. And summon Spirit Wolf. Sure, we'll take that over Raven. Gives us another point into them over here. 11 to 15 damage, which is fine. We'll summon up some more in just a minute. And that was a 2-socket one, so we could, if we got the stuff for it, do a lore in it. But I don't think we'll be crafting up to a soul rune anytime soon. Just putting that one out there. There was someone wanting me to craft up to a Enigma in this, and I'm like, no. That would be 24 hours a day, every single day I'm on here grinding just Countess. And even then, I don't think I could make it. Come on, Spirit Wolves, murder everything. They're not really murdering super fast. Whenever we get up to the dire wolves, they'll do a little bit better because they actually have better damage. They start off at actually about the same damage. Okay. But we'll be able to just dump points into them. And we'll also have Heart of the Wolverine then, too. So, anyhoozle. Do you guys have any build requests for the other characters? Such as, we've already done the Paladin, so their build requests for that would be kind of pointless. But we still have Sorceress, Amazon, and Barbarian. Only ones I would take off the Barbarian would be Crybarb. All other weapon choices are semi-viable and normal. Spear and pole armor are a bit of a pain in the butt, but they're doable. Javelin honestly wouldn't be terrible. We'd do enough damage with double throw. Wow, even with auto gold pickup, I'm leaving gold behind. All gold left behind. But the Paladin worked out pretty good. We had a pretty solid run with it. We've died with this guy once because I got cocky. But that's the only death we've had. I do see us dying at least once with the Sorceress as well. Maybe the Javazon. I don't see us dying with the Barbarian. Just because of how tanky it is. It's just taunting me with these wrist blades as well, because we cannot play Assassin or Necromancer, which makes me sad. Those are I would settle for just one of those two classes. I would have rather seen Necromancer, honestly, because it would have made more sense, and leave the Druid and Assassin for the full release, because they're the expansion characters. It would make sense. So let's go ahead and get some more life, and we will get more wolf, I guess. Oh yeah, we were dumping points into that as well, weren't we? Sure, we'll do a point in there. Magic Find Barb. I mean, everything is technically a Magic Find character right now as far as we've got Magic Find gear. We have some topazes, that's about it. Generally, you don't start getting good Magic Find gear until, I would say, probably mid-normal to late normal. Act 3, you can start getting some fun things. Act 1, you can get a couple. I mean, Act 1 and 2, you can get a couple, but they're really uncommon. That thunder is extra bassy today. So if you guys hear any rumbling noises in the background, it's just thunder. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. And I am going to turn down the game sound just a pinch, because I just noticed it peak up into the yellow. There, it's down a little bit. Only like 1%, 1 dB. That's more than 1%, I know. Because it's a, if I remember correctly, logarithmic scale, I think is the term for it. But yeah, it's fine. Mercenary is surprisingly surviving all this. Usually he likes dying to these beetles early on. He almost did earlier. He got down to about half, but look at how good the experience from these guys is. I love killing beetles. I have to say, their lightning looks a lot more threatening whenever it's dark out. It scares me. We'll just deal with it. So anyway, we will not be switching back over to Twitch for this. We will be sticking with the YouTube end of things. So if you still need access to the beta through drops on Twitch, I know that Llama's going to be streaming today, and I know that Dobrunsky is. I have a feeling... Oh, God, I'm trying to think of who else to mention. I'm trying to think who else would be streaming it over there. Frankly, yeah. If you're on Twitch and you're a streamer of this, my word of advice is don't count on it making you grow on there. Because you're going to be competing with people who are getting 7,000, 10,000 viewers at a time. You are not going to surface. So, just a friendly little bit of advice. Because I know a few people who are trying to grow on this over there. It's like, don't. Come over to YouTube or stream it on Facebook or something like that. Something where you actually can show up. And where you have an audience already. Which none of them I know actually have an audience on Facebook. They do stream there, but they have an audience here. So, let's go ahead and go dry hills and stop talking about YouTube for a minute, because that is right up in, like, that meta creator space. I'm usually fairly open about it. Yay, we got that. So, what are we missing? I need to check what rune I need for this. It's probably going to be, if I remember correctly, it's a high rune. But I have forgotten what runes I need for these. So let's go Ariat Summit. Crafting recipes. It just so happens this is the one that we made. Items. Let's go check crafting items. It's going to be caster. Could do a belt. Actually, let's do a belt. Any jewel, amethyst, and that. That seems like a fine idea. Because it only takes an Ith rune for that. So yeah, we'll make a caster belt whenever we get done with the Druid. And we'll use it probably on the Sorceress. I'm trying to think if there's any other character that we could make a caster Druid. It would be fine, but that really doesn't benefit from faster cast rate. So... And yes, I know it's only going to be a 2-slot belt, but we're in the first 2 acts. A 2-slot belt is fine. It's not going to, like, kill me to not have that 3rd row. It's nice to have for the mana potions, but beyond that, it's just kind of meh. So, cube-wise, where is our tomb? Tomb of Doom. Not there. And I think I might see it up here. That was just a rock formation. I'm going to check the top part before we go down the stairs, because I think this one should be an L-shaper. Yeah, it's an L-shaper. Yep, there's the tomb. So let's go get this done. Got some lightning boys. We got cats. And these guys can be a little bit painful at times, especially that Holy Fire one. But it shouldn't be terrible. We have Mana Leech and Life Leech on this. Not enough to matter. Hey, Nabonnet. How are you doing? Hopefully well. Let's go ahead and grab the amulet, and we will just murder them all. I hear another one. There he is. I can smell one of those hollow ones from a mile away. But now we actually have a perfect amethyst. So we can make ourselves caster items. We are not going to get the rune for a caster amulet, I don't think. I think that is going to be... Where's the amulet? It's a raw rune? Well, we could. We could get that from the Countess. So we're either going to be making a caster amulet or we're going to be making a caster belt. Neither one's going to give us like a +2 anything because we're not going to be level, like high enough level for that. So let everybody go in. We will send a couple wolves over there. Wolf there. Wolf there. Wolf there. 3 wolves. 1 wolf for each of them. They might end up killing one, but it's fine. Ooh, there's an Eld rune. 1 off. We need an L, not an Eld. Dag nabbit. Now, it is worth noting if you are in the beta, you do want to actually be careful in this area because you are not going to be able to see the stairs very easily, so you're going to have to actually walk up and check the ends of the rooms where it could potentially spawn. For the sorceress, we're probably going to be going fire, by the way. Okay, so murder all of them. And they're actually doing good. They're doing the work. Jawbone cap. We'll actually check that for the barbarian run. Summon Spirit Wolf +2. Since we're probably not getting an or a soul from that, we're going to actually go ahead and grab this. We're going to drink these out of the way so we can actually pick up the other wolf head. Got stuck in A1 doing that for 2 hours. Oh, switching between the versions. I am unimpressed with the classic version on here. The upscaler's kind of pants. But yeah, there is a fairly decent difference. I might do a quick video, not necessarily today, but maybe tomorrow, that shows the difference between their upscaler and using Glide Wrapper. Because if we press the button, you can see it's kind of dark and you can see almost outlines on things. And that is not quite what it used to be. So let's go and grab those. Level 2. I've never understood why this place was so deep. Yet the other places were not. I would have actually, if I were designing this today, I would have probably made it so that the tomb that Bale was in, not Bale, Duriel. I do that a lot. But anyway, the tomb that Duriel was in was actually the deep one. Because it would make sense that they would bury a great evil deeper than a box. Especially the box that's necessary to free the great evil. Okay, so before we go too much deeper, I am wanting to do this. I want to go sell some stuff. We'll have Deckard identify it for us. Yonk.
How may I help you?
Trade and repair. Let's see. Howl. That's actually not a bad helmet. I'm going to sell it anyway, though. If I was able to get into later acts, I'd keep that, too. Extra gold, no. There we go. And just get this stuff up out of the way. Oh, we do have a raw rune. So, if we take the jewel out... We're not going to do that one. We're going to probably gamble for an amulet. We could actually make a caster amulet right now. After we get the cube, of course. So we'll go do that. We're making probably the first caster amulet on the server if we do this. It's going to be absolute garbage, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm trying to think what else we could make. We could start working towards a ruby as well. But I don't know if people have done a lot of crafting in the beta or not. What gear do I have currently? Absolute garbage. We've got the Soul Flange. We are not level 17, so we can't use our stealth, which we made on the Paladin. We've just got some rares and some magic rings and stuff like that. Nothing too impressive. Our amulets are our weak point, so making a caster amulet's not a terrible idea. We could imbue one of these helmets and hopefully get something better. But I'm holding out for us to find a Tarn helm. Much lag. Yesterday I was getting a bunch of like inventory, like whenever I had the inventory open like this, I would get a bunch of like latency issues. Right now I'm not. Knock on wood. I would rather not have a bunch of lag, but it's understandable. This is beta, and they are working on server-side things, which means there's going to be a lot of stress on the server, and it's going to give a lot of issues for, you know, we're going to have stutters, we're going to have hiccups. Day one had quite a few. EU was down for a while. The EU servers, that is. So it is understandable that people are going to have some issues with this. Auto gold pickup, and I still don't pick it up. Deal with it. So, Ravens. And we're probably not going to end up going Wolverine because we have invested in Oak Sage. So, I have a 4-year-old PC. So, no, I do not have a top end. I have a good one. It was good 4 years ago, but it's an i7 7700 and a 1080 Ti. I do not have the money to replace it, so I just kind of go with it. So, well, technically I have the money to replace it, but I need to save that for, you know, bills and upkeep and food. So let's see. Because food is very important, damn it. We need to get 18 so I can invest in that. I'm going to keep going Oak Sage. Get that life boost up. And then whenever we get to Dire Wolf, they'll actually be, you know, semi-tanky. Because they have 100 more life base than this guy. All we're interested in here is the cube, so we can actually make our first caster amulet. It's going to be low level. It does not matter. It's fine. I didn't get to play the alpha, so I'm going to enjoy the heck out of this beta. And I will be doing the open beta as well. So whenever that runs around next week, I'll be doing it. When the real game comes out, first new character will probably be a Necromancer. First thing I'll probably do is import a bunch of my old characters, though. They aren't available for marketing. That's the entire reason they aren't available. Same reason all the classes aren't available. They are, at least in the alpha, a lot of them were in the code. Because people have unlocked them. But I think they intentionally were keeping it kind of like limited so people didn't just burn out on the game during the betas and stuff and then cancel their pre-orders. It's just business. If I had the money to spare, yes, I would get it on the Switch. I would love to play it on the Switch. The controls, as far as the controller goes, it's not as good as mouse and keyboard, but the experiments I did with the Xbox controller, it's fine. The controls are fine. Yeah, this is a summoner. As far as the Necromancer, though, no. I would not do a summoner. I'd probably either do poison and summon, or I would do... I'm trying to see if the resummoning of these guys is what's causing the little stripes. Because I think that might be a design decision. But no, I'm not big on summoner. Oh, you want to see ping? I usually leave that off because it gets in the way. There you go. Ping 63. It's going 60, 94. It'll probably go up to about 120 if I had to guess. Oh, never mind. It's going higher. Great. Wonderful. But the only reason I don't leave it up there is stay away from the summoner. Only reason I don't leave it up there is it actually distracts me while I'm trying to watch Durga up there. Keep him from dying. Hey, Jaewoon. Jaeyoon. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. I'm bad at names I know, so you'll have to excuse me on that. They are going to be cross-progression, not cross-compatible. The legendary item? You mean the unique? Was there one down there? I can check. It's not exactly like we ran far. I can go back up there and check. It's not a big issue. We're doing this relaxed mode. I'm not having very many issues with lag right now. There's some things, but... Oh, the rare? Yeah, I'm not interested in rares, broad axes. Reason being they're two-handed and we're not shapeshifter. If we were a shapeshifter, I would actually consider it an important thing. But since we are summoner, we want the shield. Because we're not going to be actually trying to attack fast. If we were trying to do a shapeshifter, yes, you would actually want this. That's actually not a terrible one. We're probably not going two-handed on the barbarian. As far as things that have changed, there's a few things. In fact, we're going to have to do one in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and pop that over there. Let's go ahead and get this in the inventory in case we come across any more gem shrines. We can start building towards a blood weapon. I have done... I would call it casual speedrunning. I haven't done, like, trying for world record or anything like that because I'm too neurotic about my inventory.
Like a sturdy adventurer?
Yeah. I'm two-handed weapons, I would use it if I was a... That is going immediately... Oh, wait, never mind. That's not going immediately on us. We need the dexterity.
Hi there.
Anyway, gamble. The gamble screen has changed. That is one of the biggest changes in my opinion. There have been others. We don't have enough for that yet. We can go get enough for that. But the gambling screen is one of the biggest changes. Because you can gamble on there, it'll stay in there so you can actually gamble on the same item over and over and over and over again. Like if I had 2.5 mil gold and I wanted to gamble on rings, I could just sit there and right click on the ring without having to refresh it. You could re-roll the gamble screen without having to exit the gamble screen. So it's pretty dang handy. How much gold do we have? I don't think we have enough to... I think... No, it's 63,000 for that. So we could sell something to get up to it. Let's get that. I don't... Actually... You know what? We'll just use the one of the apprentice. It's a little bit low level for what we're doing, but you know what? We're going to craft it. Is that the one? No, that's not the one we want to use. We want to use... Actually, yeah, we'll use this one. There we go. Level 28 requirement. Not bad, actually. We're not going to reach level 28, but we got it. I wouldn't say Duriel's impossible to beat with it. It's going to be annoying, but it's not impossible. We'll be able to deal with it. Yeah, so far as, like, the overall gameplay is pretty much the same. There isn't anything too drastically different about it. I would say it feels like it's... Whenever you're not getting the inventory lag bug we were having yesterday, it feels like it plays a little smoother, but I know that underneath it's the same kind of movement tech. It's just visually smoother. And it is a little bit more accurate as to how it's been, like, reflecting what's hitting what. And it does have an interesting little thing on the multiplayer where it almost, like, it does a handshake thing rather than server's always right situation. So whenever if I get a lag spike or something like that and I'm, like, killing something over here and then it teleports me back here, it still counts those things over there as dead and they died up there. So I am liking that. It does seem to be a little bit more friendly for that, in that regard at least. Those guys are always going to be buggy. I don't care what version of the game you're in. They're always a little derp. Because you can hit them while they're jumping. It's basically like the barbarian leap. Composite bow. Nope, not interested in it. Any idea if the Andy bug will work in Diablo 2 Resurrected? They said it was supposed to. I haven't tested it because that requires a pretty big data set to accurately diagnose unless you get certain drops. I keep it on me, but both of them are valid options. I just like having it on me because if I find something in my inventory is like relatively full with charms or something like that, I would like to have the little pocket to stick it in. Yes, characters are removed after the beta. This character will last into the open beta, but it will get deleted whenever the open beta is over with. And hey, Adam, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully things are going well. Oh, that's a creaky trap. Oh, I haven't seen one of those yet. Hey, zooming in on you. Aw, it died. But yeah, we hadn't seen a floating scimitar. They're super hard for me to find usually. If she only drops... it's the other way around. If she drops gold, she's not bugged, if I remember correctly. With Summoner build, it's impossible to go further in Loot Go Lane. Well, it's impossible to get past Act 2 anyway. But we will kill Duriel with this guy. There may be swearing involved, but we'll kill him. All it takes is mana potions with him. And yeah, bears can actually handle their way through hell. But I doubt we'll be getting bears before this guy. I find them a lot in Classic. This is the first one I've found in Beta. Let me clarify that. I actually did a video on floating scimitars. They are more common in Act 2 than Act 1. In Act 1, they can spawn, though. I'm honestly not worried about it. We've seen previews of it. Of the other acts, we just haven't actually been able to play in them. So you can't play the beta on your PC. What's preventing you from it? Is it just not launching, or are you having trouble finding the download? And yeah. Those guys look more like bedbugs. There was somebody saying the spiders look like bedbugs yesterday. Keeps crashing whenever you try to load a game. Oh, I haven't heard that one yet. What are your system specs? Out of curiosity. And also, I would 100% file a bug report with them. It's a reskin with quality of life improvements. Yeah, they did not improve the AI. The AI is still brick stupid. So yes, I had to do that because of your comment. I love zooming. And also because I'm a big person on... this is a bad character example of it, but I'm big on fashion Diablo. I'd rather have my character look good and be like 5% weaker than to get that extra 5% strength and look like butt. Yeah, the insects are really good. Honestly, the only enemy that I really don't like the design on are these guys. The vulture demons. What are your system specs out of curiosity, Steve? Might be able to figure out what's going on there. Because I know if you're on the cusp, there's been a lot more issues. Zoom, I think, is on like F or something like that by default. It's on a weird button. I don't know what it is on controller. I think these guys need to be squattier. Right now they look more like harpies with beak faces. Yeah, it's Z on mine, but that's because I've set a custom thing for it. I think the default is F, but I changed my controls as soon as I got in, so it's kind of like. It's bound to F for freaking hell, man. It's the mayonnaise button. Mouse wheel, because mouse wheel is default on the swap skills. You can see me rotating him down there. That is how lazy I am. I don't press the F keys to swap skills. I will literally mouse wheel through it because I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed to get my APM up. That's another reason why I don't do competitive speedrunning. I think the last game I did any kind of like try-hard speedrunning was on... I want to say it was Always was the last one I did that. Z then mouse wheel. Oh, yeah, you can. Cool. So there is a combo key for it. And so if you hold down the zoom and you use the mouse wheel. Thank you for telling me that, Skaven. I appreciate that. And I know I'm pronouncing your name right because I know about Warhammer. Ah! That's what you get for having a name that I recognize. Imagine using more than 2 skills per build. That's pretty true of paladins. Except for Hammerden, I literally don't even have to rotate on most of my paladin builds unless I'm running a Hammerden. 5800X? Oh, crap. Game isn't fully optimized, but oddly enough, I wouldn't be surprised if newer hardware actually has some issues with it. Main thing I craft is caster amulets. I would, if I was starting from scratch, I would also do some blood rings and blood gloves. Some weapon crafts can be semi-useful if you don't know your rune words or you don't have good access to runes. Yes. You can respec once per difficulty. This is going to be in the final version. You can respec once per difficulty, and you can also get a thing called a Token of Absolution by farming the Act bosses in Hell difficulty. They'll drop dust, and you can combine those, and it makes a... You combine one of each, and there's 4 of them, to get a Token of Absolution. You can use that to respec. You basically just have to farm them up. As far as the difficulty ones, you get them once per difficulty, so in the beta, you only have 1 respec. We've already used it on this character, because I was kind of going fire first, and I was like, no, I want to go summoner. I didn't feel like starting all over from scratch. So, we're just kind of going with this. And the reason I didn't go down the hole is I'm looking for the waypoint to make life easier later on. i7-7500, what video card? Because that processor 100% can run it. Because that is just the... It's same gen as mine, it's just a few months. Actually, I think it would be 6 months earlier, or 5 months, something like that, than the one that I'm using. I would not be opposed to an expansion to this. I would rather it, oddly enough, it's going to sound strange, I'd rather it be a prequel. Oh, it's a Dell. Dude, you got a Dell. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we actually have visual glitches. I got them desynced off their stuff. Here, let's fix that. Oh, the stilted, like I've got a broom up my ass walk? Yeah. I didn't think to look for that because I'm just kind of like so used to it. I just don't pay attention to it anymore. But I know exactly what you're talking about with the Paladin walk. Yeah, graphics and video card usually. Sometimes... RAM could be an issue as well, considering you just said you got a Dell. If you don't have enough RAM, this will crash quite hard, especially if you're trying to do other things with it. Light radius. I like having high light radius. That said, whenever the full version releases, I will be bringing in a character to test 0 light radius. So, for the most part, it's fine on this. There is a little bit, it feels a little dark and heavy underneath, like in the underground areas, like the dungeons and the caves and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's not bad. I mean, I'm not terribly opposed to it. It's not going to, like, make me quit over that. I have had one crash. 12 gigabytes of RAM? That should be more than enough. That's a very odd number, though. Is one of your sticks loose? Because usually it's 8 or 16. Because you'll generally find them in 4 gig sticks or 8 gig sticks. And that sounds like you have 3 4 gig sticks. Or mixed RAM, which would be even worse. Which would explain any crashing you have. I do wonder, that's a good point, Magic, there. I don't know if the old school graphics actually have a lower system requirement or not. I would imagine on the video card it would be less taxing, but I can't guarantee it because the way it is, let's go ahead and come in here, this is not the original graphics. This is an upscaled, modified thing. They're using, I don't even know what upscaler they're using for that, but yeah, 12 gigs is weird. Although it's a Dell. Dells do weird shit. I'm sorry, they really do. Okay, 15 MF amulet or 13 mana since you're level 21. Personally, I would go Magic Find because I don't really care about 13 mana. It's an all-in-one Dell desk. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Because that's probably laptop parts. But the video card is probably... I forget if the 7500 had integrated graphics or not. If it does have integrated graphics, that might actually be one of the issues. You can start it in the good graphics, but it's unplayable. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, if it's integrated graphics, what's happening? And this is going to probably be what's happening if you do have integrated graphics. And I had this happen on some test computers, like the laptop I was testing some stuff on and stuff like that, is with integrated graphics, it's actually using a lot of your system RAM. So what chances are is it's eating up enough of your system RAM that the game is not recognizing that there's enough RAM for it to run. So it just crashes out. Oh yeah, as a Hammerden you do. Get meditation. I know you want to run concentration, but unless you can get meditation, you're going to just be struggling on the actual, like, casting the hammers out. And until you get to higher level, it's not going to be enough of a damage difference with concentration to matter. All since the 3rd gen? Yeah. It's worth noting that most of my experience with laptops and stuff like that is with Ryzen's. Good computer as well. No need to be... Okay. Okay, that's good. At least you have a plan B. In an all-in-one? Not really. There are external GPUs, but they are expensive and not worth it. There is a BIOS setting, but I'm not sure how comfortable you are with that, where you can adjust how much RAM the graphics use. Yeah, I know. I'm just being lazy. Sorry. I'm reading chat more than I'm watching the game. I actually have dead dogs I need to resummon as well. Oh no, I need mana. Just 1 point. Meditation is not something you need to invest a lot of points into. It's kind of like warmth. And I have lagged somewhere. So I need to come back here. There we go. Keep getting massive random land spikes only with D2R. What region are you on, Triage? Like they're kind of blurry? There is a bit of motion blur. Or are you talking about like that spot right there was? And also the occlusion, I think, is causing some graphical issues. Because this area has always had some weird occlusion things going on with it, even in the old version. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's some glitchiness on this one as it's being moved between them. So you're playing on the American servers. Yeah, I don't know what would be causing that. Unless there's like something specific to like a local server to you that keeps trying to connect to but having issues with. No, you cannot stack 2 meditations. That said, if you have an Insight Mercenary with prayer, the prayer does synergize with it. Cross saves work well from your PC. I'm going to have to wait until the open version to actually test cross saves if I test it, unfortunately. Because I don't have access to closed on a console. Maybe it's just video transferring. Yeah, it could actually be compression as well. And I have not been locally recording this part of the Druid. I'm going to actually have to download that. Oh, no. We'll go ahead and record this. I am uploading the stream archives over to the Let's Play channel. I'm going to leave them public here. I kind of decided this after the last stream. I'm just going to leave them public here. I'll make bite-sized versions over on the Let's Play channel. Oh no, Black Locusts. Physically resistant bastards. I have to say, while this place is not my favorite of the new redesigns, I have to say it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. As far as the aesthetic goes, this lacks a little bit of detail, but it's moss. Nobody's going to zoom in on that except for me. Loading screens between these areas, not bad. They do flash, though. Go, my minions! Let's actually check what our ping is. 94. I mean, it's not the best ping. This is actually worse than the ping I get most places, but not the worst I've ever seen. Like, there's some games I get like 100 and something ping because they're freaking nearest servers in Canada. Canada! And I want the mercenary to stay behind me. Yeah, and I'm noticing whenever these unsummon, they sometimes get like a weird little line thing to the edge of the screen. Stabbing insects with a sword is still funny to you? Start doing it real life, huh? I have a... How fast is my Wi-Fi? I'm wired directly into the mesh, so... Yeah, I wouldn't mind wider tunnels in here, but it's also, I have to say, there is a double-edged sword for the wider depths of this place in some of the mods, and that is, let's go ahead and just get stuff out of the way, and that is you can't block your mercenary if it's wider as well. And then spikes to 3k randomly. It's going to sound like a weird thing, and unfortunately, it means that you'd probably end up leaving the stream. But one thing that was happening whenever I was having that issue not too long ago was I was actually having overheating on my router, oddly enough. I had to shut down the router and let it cool off for about half an hour. And then it hasn't overheated since, but I think something happened with the fan. We're almost there. We are like half a level away from that. I want it. I want it. That's going to go there. But it's not really that big of an issue either way if it is overheating. The other thing that could be happening is your ISP just could be just jacking with you. Oh yeah, it 100% gets fluster clucked in there with more players.
There's nothing the right portion can't
It's a cluster of flucking. I'm going to go ahead and get a few more potions. We're going to need them later, especially against Duriel. Let's see. There are icons indicating their skills when recruiting them. You can hover them for details. Yeah, I know. Let's see if I can actually press the right button. There we go. You can actually see the level of them in here as well, which I think is a really good thing. Act 2 Mercenary, and how do you know which mercs comes with? As far as the hiring screen, I can show you that real quick. And they do have different skills in Nightmare than they do in Normal.
Good day.
But whenever you go to hire a character in this... I mean, I've had routers DOA. Right now I use pucks, so they're if one overheats, they all just kind of like go, hey, there's an issue with this one. I'm going to switch over to the other one. It doesn't recognize that's plugged. Ouch! Okay. But favorite retextured monster so far, the Ghost. But yeah, you can hover in here and it'll actually tell you the prayer and the jab. It doesn't tell you their stats, but normal difficulty mercenaries do have higher stats than the other difficulties. But right now, my favorite one is the Ghost, as far as monsters go. The button to drop item show text. Like that? Alt is the default. I have it set to just while I'm pressing it. Yeah, I'm 100% glad that they've added some of those quality of life things. The Mercenary Aura one is one of them. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and summon the Ravens, because why not? Details of the reworked graphics are amazing to you as well. Yeah, they are really good as we get the darkness right away. I was going to zoom in and show these guys. They've got a hell of a face. Then we have the cat people. It's just, they've done a really good job on the graphics. Honestly, the only one I don't like is the Vulture. Thought your cable modem was overheating once. Modded the case to strap the fan from an old Pentium 2 to it. Yeah. Turns out to be the ISP. Mine, I knew it was overheating because the actual case of it was hot to the touch. Like, I couldn't even pick it up without it, like, burning my fingers. The Juggernaut mobs, when you kill them, the flesh clubs are super awesome. The, I'm trying to remember what they're called. Gorebellies, I think is what you're referring to. Add the infinite stash for Pluggy. I mean, you have not far from it. We haven't actually killed the Elder, by the way, now that I think about it. And I do want to see what this looks like if we can actually equip it. I don't remember whether we have enough strength for this. We do. I haven't looked at any of the heavier armors to see how they look, because I usually don't use them. That's actually... I am liking the armor detail on stuff. So zoom back out. All the hotkey pressing. We're just looking for the exit to the next area. That's going to be stairs. We're going to go down. Actually, let's go ahead and go down. After we get what I think is... Nope, that's not the waypoint. Where's the waypoint? You bastards. We still have yet to see the fire towers, by the way. One's from the harem. Yeah, Gorebellies. I don't remember which flavor name they have down there, but that's the name I remember them by. Yeah, those really do have like a weird thing whenever they summon in. Is that the Elder? That is the Dark Elder. Yay, we finally found him. So, time to murder his ass. And I don't know why it's doing the weird thing with the aura sync up there. I might have to report that one as well. Unique items that have unique textures from... Yeah. Speaking of uniques. Haha. They actually have... Well, Bladebone doesn't, but... Bladebone is just Bladebone. But the unique items actually do have a unique look whenever they're equipped on your character. So this scimitar looks like different. Got tiny hands. Sorry. That was out of nowhere and I apologize, but I just noticed it. The white lightning, we have not played a lightning character yet, so that might happen on the Amazon. So we will see if that's a thing. But it's going to probably be a later thing. I think, honestly, there isn't a character I'd want to do the first 2 acts with lightning on. So, Amazon's probably the best bet? Question mark? Big question mark. Because Sorceress, I'm going to want to go fire, because I have all the bases for, like, making a good leaf. Although we've seen the charge bolts. Hey, there's our fire tower. I haven't actually gotten to see one of you yet. So let's zoom on in, see if it actually looks cool or not. It's trying. It's failing. People really like the OG white and think blue looked better. I'm fine with either one, honestly. Just like a lot of the complaints about aesthetics just kind of go past me, and I don't even like worry about them. Problem was on EUN, the European servers yesterday, and you moved to America region with this same champ, and it worked just fine. Yeah, swapping the servers helps. And I'm glad that you don't have to remake characters from scratch now. Here's how pitiful our damage is, though. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Yeah, not too great. And we just lost some wolves. We'll summon them up in just a second after we finish killing this guardian. What are they fighting? I don't... Oh, there's a ghostly guardian there. Okay. I literally could not see him. Because he's behind a transparent thing and it just kind of like obscured him entirely. And no, it's not super poison. It's just really good poison. So let's go ahead and drink another potion. Just get that up. Do we not have an antidote in here? We do not. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I turned on the miss indicator. I haven't tried it with the summoner. In fact, that's probably a good thing to try. Now that you mention it. I will do that right now, in fact. Gameplay, miss indicator. I want to see if it shows the miss on the wolves as well. Skill-wise, we are at level 17. So next level, we start getting Direwolf. We could go equip our stealth as well if we wanted to. How you can see your character in the online lobby. Oh, and this is the bug we were having yesterday. You can see how it starts stuttering. Press the controller and then click back. It stops for a while. It seems to happen the longer you're in a specific game as well. So we'll just let it pick up some of the gold. Next level up, we'll actually be able to do some fun stuff. But yeah, I like the character model on the various screens as well. I mean, you had the character model on the classic one as well. It was just very tiny. It was more of like, I'm trying to remember what they called it, like barbital mode or something like that. But honestly, I like this one better. That's why I keep the controller hooked up. I literally just have to reach to the left, press the X button, and be on my way. I am going to not go that way. I'm going to go this way because that does not feel like the right way. It could be because that room up there could branch up north. But I'm going to go south first. Ooh, we got more bodies. Very light on the Vipers, oddly enough, for Viper Temple. I should probably get a carrion worm of some sort now that I think about it. Just so it'll eat some of these corpses, but we can get that later. Go, wolves, go! Murder! I have not actually seen a Shaco. They will not drop in the beta, but it probably is. It is iconic. A lot of the items have kept their colors. They do display a little bit differently, though. I mean, like, this shield has, if I remember correctly, yeah, the damage taken to mana turns it blue. So it does still have that kind of blue hue to it. It just makes a little bit more sense. So I'm not sure if the Shaco is going to be like lime green, but... And if you're going by the hacked alpha screenshots, I wouldn't. Because a lot of that stuff can change pretty quickly. I would not be surprised if the ladder releases within the first month. That's just gonna be me. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, I wouldn't put it past them waiting longer, but within the first month, I would expect the ladder to drop. So they can get everything stabilized. And I don't know if ladder-only rune words are going to remain ladder-only online. I do know that they are enabling ladder-only rune words for single player, though. So, they have listened. The loud crowd has spoken, and they have listened. They must have stayed a while. Let's see. Drink that. Is that going to be worth any money? Yes, it is. Is that going to be worth money? Yes. Is this going to be worth money? No, but I'm still going to keep it because it's a unique and I didn't get to see it before. Do I want to collect all the uniques? I'm not going to have room for that online. Because I very much am almost betting that there will be a character limit, like how many characters you can have on your account. Because it would probably lead to problems if they didn't. And they need to fix the unsummoning of these guys. See if we can get it to happen again. Of course, it's not going to happen now. But whenever they get unsummoned, there's sometimes like a little flash of lines, which is a little bit disconcerting. Mildly disconcerting. Not extremely. You guys get to keep fighting those. I'm going to go ahead and check something real quick while they are doing that. Okay, yeah, everything is working fine except for the analytics are just completely borked. That's nice. And yep, that's one of the towers. It just means that we're going to be in one of those cross rooms. Yeah, I'm not seeing it show for the summons. I mean, it's on. If I can get a miss going, there we go. We actually can get it to show on ourselves, but I guess it only shows for you, which kind of sucks, but it also keeps the screen from getting to be a complete flustercluck. So is that going to be worth... not really. I'll sell it since I wasted an identify scroll on it. How long until map hacks are added? There probably already are some developed, considering the state of the alpha. I don't know if they'd work online, and I probably wouldn't risk it because that's your actual Blizzard account, but to each their own. I guess the direction we decided seemed wrong is the right one. So we'll go that way next. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the Necromancer in the beta. Otherwise, I could test that. It should be about as viable as it is in vanilla, which means you can do, if you go with a melee necro and a summon setup, you can actually get through normal. A lot of people run into the issue of just being summoners and not doing that melee aspect. So they end up having a lot of issues with the survivability of it, because a lot of the necro summons rely on corpses. And the only boss fight you have corpses in is, well, you have them in Diablo 2, but they've already been destroyed prior to that, so the chances are the corpses are gone. Okay, we're getting up there. We're going to get to level 18 soon enough. I am noticing that my ping goes way down after I do that. Interesting. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. Not right now. I'll do a study on it off screen. Poison Necro in normal? Not really. It's very mediocre in normal. In Nightmare and Hell difficulty, you can start to get some traction on it, but you have to have the right gear for it to be really useful. We're gonna be ballsy. We're just gonna do this. So all of you go down there, start killing things. Do all the work for me, you infernal dogs. We're probably going to need to resummon them because that lightning enchanted, yeah, is going to shred them. Fangskin's almost dead. You love corpse sniping on Neelathak with a necro? Yeah. That's pretty fun. They need to fix the stability of moving while these are going, by the way. Because that jitter could be a little bit irritating. You've had bad latency, but no spikes on EU. Okay. You play Diablo 3 yet on PlayStation 3? How about a Werewolf Druid versus a Zeal Paladin in normal? The Zeal Paladin's probably going to beat your butt because Fury's way higher level than Zeal. I mean, it's kind of like you don't get access to the skills you'd need to be competitive with that, right? Like early. They're both good builds. It's just the Paladin's going to have a lot easier time getting to where he wants to be. If you are doing a shape-shifting Druid, go for a two-handed weapon. Unless you're doing PvP, in which case, it varies. You usually don't want to be doing shape-shifting for PvP. At least you didn't used to want to. I don't know about now. Meta is way different than what it used to be. Money, money. Not so much money. That goes in there. That said, the shape-shifting Druid, as far as PvM goes, is just as viable whenever you're doing like untwinked playthroughs of getting through hell difficulty. So it's just, it requires a completely different mindset than a zealot. So let's go ahead and withdraw all those. We're going to repair, just double check that we have everything kind of repaired and set up for this. And then we'll drop all that into our shared stash. We're currently getting some money going. We have over 100,000 total. We have some on the Paladin. And this little thing, while these are closing out, I'll show on the Atma one. Atma. There you are. Go ahead and talk to her. We press the quest log thing. If we click on any of these other ones, it immediately flicks back to the other one while it's doing the animation, which is a little bit on the irritating side. It's not a game breaker, it's just irritating. And sorry, I do not fluently speak German or Dutch. Necromancer is not available in the beta, but I am a Necromancer main, so that will be one of the first things I'm playing whenever it comes out. Too many mana issues on Lightning Source in beta than the other players you're seeing. You have a point and warp. Any suggestions? Swap to fire, perhaps. As far as this early in the game, you're just going to have mana problems. They're probably chugging potions, which is going to be their big thing. You're not going to be able to get an insight, which is what would be your big kind of save on here. But Charge Bolt is generally what I would go for as far as spells, but Lightning is notoriously expensive. So it is literally just chug those potions like a crazy person. Swapping to fire would save on mana as well, because Firebolt is fixed cost at 2.5. Am I gonna buy a mouse with a ball in it? I still have a mouse with a ball in it, I just don't use it. It's currently sitting in a box, but I have one. In beta, you have Druid, Sorceress, Paladin, Barbarian, and Amazon. The ones you cannot access are the Assassin and the Necromancer. Two classes that I was really curious about. Are there problems in game chat? Not that I know of. There is the annoying thing of, if you watch down here on the bottom left, you'll see the little blue text pop up every now and then of people entering and leaving channels. Let me disable that, please, for the love of God. It doesn't, but they need to let me. Oh, yes. Saving that. In fact, we're going to put that on our offhand.
I can't use this yet.
Do we not have the strength? We do not have the strength for that yet. We're currently, 2 strength short. I don't know if there is lobby chat proper, though. Yeah, they can fight those guys while I'm doing other things. I'm fine with this. And yes, I do just run through this area because this area can actually wreck your face pretty hard. And these are, blunderboars. They're also called gorebellies, and I think there's 3 or 4 varieties of them. They generally don't have immunities, though, which is kind of a fun thing. But yeah, you saw that pop up down there. Someone joined trade. No, it will not apply to hammers. The Hammerdin's Blessed Hammers don't get bonuses from any of your charms unless they're plus skill. They're all just in there dying. It's like, okay, you guys have fun in there. Should you be most after in the beta as a Charge Bolt Sorceress? Oh, geez. I mean, armor-wise, stealth. If you can craft up to it, a lore helmet will be nice. Weapon-wise, there's not really a good rune word for it. Generally speaking, I would just be looking for a good orb or a Charge Bolt staff that you can put Leaf into. Leaf would give you warmth points or a little bit more regen. Old chat commands, I mean, I think you can ignore people. But I don't want to ignore people right now because I have a feeling it ignores their Battle.net account. And that would be kind of rude to ignore them just because there's an issue on the game's end. You can chat in lobby, but the spam of so-and-so joins trade makes it very annoying. Understandable. A 1 to lightning skill staff would be nice, but it's going to be pretty hard to find. Let's see. D2 notify. I actually don't know. It didn't do anything. Oh yeah, I love this area. This area, if we zoom in, it can show off what you were talking about, the reflections on the ground, and it reflects everything. This little tax, this is one of the reasons why the requirements are higher, is because that reflection. I will be playing at launch. Probably a mix of single player and online, though. So you guys get to go murder that. Now, I know that single player will have access to the ladder-only rune words. I don't know if they're going to extend that to Battle.net play or not. But these are the ghosts. Yay. I like their new look. They actually have their skeletons now. So my theories were correct. Let's see that lightning. Yeah, it is just straight white lightning. Like you guys were saying. The Druid. A lot of people have a love for the Druid. A lot of seasoned players are covering the Druid. A lot of new players are avoiding it. Single player, because I can import my saves and actually try out some of the late game builds. That's the main reason why I'll be doing single player. We'll probably be doing some online stuff whenever it releases because, yeah, the economy's not completely tanked here yet. Let's go and get some wolves out on the backside of this as they keep screaming in the fire. There you guys go. All 5 wolves down there. Specters, they're ghosts. They're wraiths. You should be able to. I don't know if you can use the other player's D2R saved files, but you can use a regular D2 file and then import it into D2R. Because there's no way for it to tell the difference between a copied save and an original save. That's not tracked in the save file. So I suppose I could make build guides and have the downloadable characters, but frankly, I ended up removing those from the server because nobody was using them. Gonna play 2 characters, Amazon and Paladin, that's it. Amazon or Paladin. Both good classes, both very solid classes. Yeah, Fire Druids are insanely good in normal difficulty. They're okay in Nightmare if you're willing to kind of grind up a little bit and get the levels for it. But they do start to lose their traction around mid-Nightmare into Hell. Yes, that is correct. It goes through Monday this weekend, and then the next weekend over, it goes through Sunday. There's a Neph rune. You love Druid, but didn't play T too much. Did play all the other popular games of the genre a lot, however. Oh. I have been knocking around possibly doing a action RPG roundup series where I cover all the different action RPGs I know of. Cannot get around Pally play for some reason. Aw. For me, Paladin, my generally preferred Paladin is Zealot. So love to test and have fun with those builds in single player. Maybe a Google Doc? I mean, I had them available on Discord. On Discord, it tells me, like, when people are... It doesn't tell me who downloaded it or anything, but it does tell me which ones are popular and not with the analytics. But that's extra gold. We might as well. I need to probably get some more mana potions. Those ghosts are just lasting. Go and get some things over here to deal with those guys. No, you cannot play single player during the downtime. This is multiplayer only. I say that, and technically you can, but I'm not going to endorse it by telling you how. I've mentioned it during the Paladin stream. It's just there are people who have the alpha in a state where they can play it. D4 lead dev being fired. If I know the backstory in it, I'm fine with it. If it's what I think it is. But I don't know enough on it to make an educated opinion on it. So that's probably the best answer I can give there. Speaking of which, I do need to be looking at Sacred Globes. And you might be hearing a dog relatively soon, because he's going to be borking. A Schnorka borking, because Storm. Depending on how they act, I may or may not get Diablo 4. But so far, they're starting to go in the right direction, I guess. But we'll see. It's still years off, so things can happen. Yep, and we actually have our inventory bug going on. Lightning resist, yes. All this can probably be sold. Let's go ahead and get Deckard Cain to identify stuff.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
You'll see it whenever we open this again. You can see everything looks like it's stuttering. It's the inventory bug I was talking about. There's our stealth. Sad Xbox doesn't have mouse and keyboard. Many games do now. They might add that in the future. That would not be something I would put out of the scope of it. We'll see how things go as to whether I'll put the uploads up. Couldn't stand the graphics of D2 despite growing up with the game. Back then, there were... Big RTS fan, Red Alert 2. I mean, I never had a problem with graphics in games for the most part. How do you fix the stuttering if you don't have a controller? I do not know. It might be stuttering because I have a controller, but I'm not certain. It's also, I've noticed after it starts happening and I can swap it with the controller, it will start happening whenever I'm in inventory as well. Yeah, you can hook mouse and keyboard up to a lot of things. Oh yeah, gambling-wise, you can come in here and yeah. If I were to buy one of these, it would just let me go with it. I sadly do not know how to fix it without a controller hooked up. You'll be playing this live streaming later too? Awesome. Let's see. Took you years to realize that quests don't give experience upon completion. Well, that did become kind of a standard thing after a while in other games, but... been having some stuttering here and there, but nothing too broken. 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, dogs, go! There isn't censorship in the game. There's just differences in design opinions. And a lot of people are forgetting that Endariel did have pasties in the original too. Yeah, the refresh button gambling is amazing. I love that. It's not a standard like controllers. Okay. Yeah, the keyboard and mouse is not standard for them, but you can hook it up to anything. Not being able to swap inventory space with single runes gems, just like picking up and dropping it. Oh, yeah. I think it works here, but doesn't work in the shared stash. These are definitely, like, babies for Wolf. The inventory control for the controller is actually not bad either. You can use the D-pad as well. They didn't censor Endariel. A lot of people are saying they censored Endariel. The reality is a lot of people have a vision in their head of what it used to be versus what it was. Yeah, people are making mountains out of molehills. They're turning her molehills into mountains. I actually turned item spacing off on this game session just to see how different it was, and honestly, I like the spacing one better. Oh, The refresh button on the gambling is not the only thing that'll make it easier to blow all your money on circlets. Once you get a circlet in there, all you have to do is keep right-clicking on it. It doesn't go away. You just keep gambling on circlets. So you refresh it until you find the base item you're looking for. You get 3 shared stash tabs. And I think they will be in the final game as well. Oh, I love the magic of the Druid. I don't have it skilled out for that, though. Because I will probably be playing one in the final version. We're going to stick with the little wolves until we get 3 big wolves. But it's just because I don't have points in it. The fire build is the strongest one. Good Andariel Mountains, though. I don't know. I'd rather... I'm not a big fan of women with talons. It's just not my type. More power to you if that's you, but... did I like Diablo 3? Personally, no. I do see the appeal of it, though. It's not as bad of a game as a lot of people make it out to be. It's just not my thing. Amazon and Paladins still do rule. Yeah, I'm doing straight summons on this one just because I was told the summons looked cool, and I was like, okay, I'll do full summon. Mildly regretting it, but I can still play through normal difficulty with whatever, so... Even D4 doesn't look dark. D4 is going to be more cave dwelling, I'm willing to bet. Caves and dungeons. Okay, you just pre-ordered the game. Go to the bottom left of the BattleNet launcher. If you're on PC, go to the bottom left of it, and you'll be able to do settings for the game, and you'll be able to select beta. And that'll let you start downloading the beta. It's in that little cog menu. I would put Diablo 3 and Diablo 1 about on par, but they're almost completely different genres, despite being action RPGs. Yeah, the summons do look cool. There is a visual glitch, so that would explain why it's crashing on some platforms. So, you prefer Beastmaster yourself, summons lycanthropy? Yeah. The pack leader kind of situation. Yeah, if Diablo 3 was your first experience, or if Torchlight was your first experience, I can definitely see you liking Diablo 3 a lot more. Controller targeting can be a bit difficult in trying to pick up items mid-combat. Yeah. Indicator, yeah, that does make... That's one reason why controllers are only versus other controllers. Unless you opt into controller on PC. And yes, I do see the glows in the wrong spot. Let's see. Diablo 3 is like the arcadey action RPG for me. It's kind of like comparing Escape from Tarkov with... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a non-Blizzard title for it. With Fortnite. Yeah, they're both essentially arena-based shooters. Against, well, not arena-based, but limited world-based shooters. But they have completely different objectives and playstyles in mind. Yeah. This came out end of high school, early college for me. See, favorite set is Trangules because the character model wish it was viable. It's not... Okay, it's not efficient, but it's viable. Let's put it that way. Lacked mountains. Let's go ahead and just keep murdering. It was definitely more Warcrafty. Immortal is Fortnite. I have not played that, nor do I plan on playing it. I love the Diablo universe. I can't bring myself to play that because I don't play games on my phone usually. Yeah, having a pet command would be nice. I've said that for years, though. That's one thing that Grim Dawn and I'm trying to remember the name of the predecessor to that, Titan Quest, really spoils you on. Yeah, almost everything is viable. I wouldn't say everything is viable. Like, naked melee barbarian in hell difficulty, not entirely viable. I mean, you can beat it that way. Not recommended. But you can beat it that way. They're doing something. Yeah. They're keeping all the areas in Resurrected. Bit of gameplay with the controller. It's not going to be very different with this character, because I'm not really doing too much. Let's see, okay, so those are those. I don't remember how to swap the skills. I think... There it is. Let's go with... X. Yeah, X on that one. That on that. There we go. It just summons it near me, unfortunately. Naked Barb and Hell challenge. It just summons it near whatever you're dealing with at the time. How would I feel about them adding another expansion to D2R if it goes well? I would be perfectly fine with it. Let's go ahead and do that. Are we going to get 4-way on all of these characters? Is that really what we're going to get? I'd rather have a prequel. But that will never happen. Oh, I'm playing on PC. I was just asked to show off controller gameplay for a little bit. Oh. Those stairs are clunky. That's something I wouldn't have noticed if you wouldn't have asked that. Yeah, they could add another act, or they could just add post-game content. Make it a non-paid expansion. But that would not be profitable to do. I have not tried the console one, so I can't speak to that, so I don't know for sure if there really is no thing, or if it's just obscured. Either one would suck if it's obscured. But yeah, you could do like a Journey from Tristram kind of thing. Yeah, the stairs are a little bit awkward with the controller. But the controller scheme is still definitely very raw. Yeah, they could add more rune words. I would actually rather have more crafting recipes. I'd like a topaz crafting recipe. Focused around gold find. Not magic find, gold find. Maybe some magic find on it, but... I think with the mouse, let's go ahead and switch back over to mouse. Real quick. Yeah, you just get it at the top if you do it with mouse. Rather than floating nameplates. The floating nameplates is so you know who you're targeting. Console only has the numpad emotes to communicate with. Ooh. I didn't even know there were... Oh, you mean the screams. Okay. The shouts. My main downside for Path of Exile is that it's so damn long. And it's also got all the like warts and stuff added on top of it, but the core game is awesome. The length of it is a bit of a deterrent, and the just random, we wanted to add one more thing to your inventory are the things that get me on that one. So I'm going to do something real quick. Make sure that's working properly. Load properly, you foolish mortal. There we go. That's working good. For some reason, my chat screen keeps breaking. It does have a lot of bloat. Yeah, it's the illusion of complexity, if that makes sense. Kind of like there's an illusion of choice in some things. But yeah, the stat tree, more specifically, is what gets me. The skills... I call it the stat tree. I don't know if it's technically a skill tree or not, but the giant web is imposing. The linking of skills and stuff like that, though, is a ton of fun for me. They destroyed the viability of 75% of builds. Well, maybe I should do some Path of Exile streams and have some, after Diablo 2 Resurrected releases, maybe I should do some Teach Me Path of Exile streams. I have not seen what it looks like on consoles. I have not watched anybody else's videos because I've been really... I've been aware of what they're doing, but I've been too busy editing, rendering, uploading, planning a script for a video that someone... They did a super chat yesterday and asked for it, and I was like, yeah, that's actually a good idea for a video. I'll do that. You haven't played it, you're probably misnaming it. I am probably misnaming it too. I played like 4 characters in it. I have beaten it before they combined it to one difficulty and doubled the length. But let's see. Yes, we will be beating the Druid today, and then we'll start in on the next class. We'll actually end up beating that one as well. Ooh, it's ethereal. I want to see what that looks like, though, before we get too much further in. Kill that for me, you guys, so I can zoom in and look at my Ethereal Sword. Is it actually ethereal, or is it just phasing in and out? It's not. It doesn't look ethereal to me. It's not translucent. The part in my hand is. The blade is not. Why is my crystal sword blade not transparent, my guys? Yeah, we can toggle that off. Let's zoom back out, though. You can see it's transparent there. Console is just private game or find a party. No lobbies, no custom games, so things like bell runs are not possible. That'll suck if that stays that way. But yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so... the pets are completely stupid, just like before. The AI is extremely stupid, too. We had an incident with the Paladin where the rogue mercenary literally just kind of just wandered into a firewall and was just like, nope. Just gave up the ghost. I was like, okay, that's fine. We can check. I can take it with me. I'm not opposed to just taking items to check that kind of stuff. You're in space. There's not enough light to reflect the photons within the blade. But what about all these stars? I do have to say, I do love the background in this a lot better than the original, too. The nebula's kind of down here. The stars are actually layers of moving. So you have like the top layer there. You have a second layer. So it's top layer, second layer, third layer, and then you have a, I think they're not stationary in the very back. They're moving just super slowly. Crystal Sword isn't ethereal. Unplayable. Well, I mean, it does impact me a little bit because I'm a nerd and I collect the ethereal Crystal Sword so I can upgrade them to ethereal phase blades. It's a status symbol kind of thing. It's like, I have played this long enough, I have the weird shit. There we go. And I do like having control over the positioning of my summons. Yeah, Arcane Sanctuary is probably one of my favorites of the redesign, if not the favorite. At least so far. I do want to see River of Flame up close. It's space! Yes, I am the freaking space orb. Deal with it. But I'm thinking River of Flame and maybe some Ariat things could potentially be more impressive to me. Diablo lightsabers. You can't beat me, Diablo. I have the high ground. Throw you in the lava. Get them! Why are you not getting them? There you go. Kill the summoner! With the summoner. Yeah, summoner can be a little bit irritating. But I think we got it. Yeah, he's regretting life. We'll get some mana potions in just a minute. There he goes. I am up in your grill, my friend. Keep doing your Frost Nova. It's fine. Frost Nova does not hurt. So the symbol should be triangle again. Second time we've gotten triangle. Jeez. Get up to area at summit. All our jaws will be on the floor. Maybe. Especially where the... yeah. The ancients are.
Good day. Faith, I feel it is an honor to serve.
Let's see. Repair everything. Only 17 gold. Yeah, we'll keep the Ethereal Sword and we'll put it on whenever we get done with this character. Just so we can check out that kind of stuff. In fact, let's do this. So we remember it's on him. In fact, I'm going to do it one further. I'm just going to... no, we don't want to equip it like that. We want to just have it on. We already did find a weird thing with the... if we do that number, it puts it in the wrong hand. Have a good day, Rain. Neelathak's temple and the halls leading down to it will be interesting. Yeah. I have a feeling that's going to be kind of similar to some other areas, though. So... let's sell those.
Welcome to my
Give me potions, my good sir. Thank you. Sell that. No, the beta is just Act 1 and 2.
Allow me to advise.
Like Maple said. Armor-wise, we actually have not seen one of these equipped, so I'm tempted to... you know what? We're going to equip it. It's so tiny! It's an insult to the Bone Shield. Bone Shield is supposed to be massive and kind of awkward looking. But now if we get a shale, which is impossible to find unless we want to craft up to it, we're good. So we're off to see the triangle, the wonderful triangle of Oz. Because we're about to fight Duriel. Yeah. Complete Act 2 2 times and go to Act 4. No need for Act 3. I feel that one deep down. And I'm used to going through Act 3. icy areas. Yeah, the underground icy areas, if they give them the same treatment as they did Arcane Sanctuary, it could be pretty gnarly. But if they don't give that level of detail to it, like if they don't have all the ice reflecting and stuff like that, which would be taxing on systems if they did. So it may not always be the best idea. It's not going to look as pretty as I'm hoping for. And they've already done a thing where, like, the Black Marsh, instead of just using the generic grass template that a lot of these, like it used in the original version, it actually has a marsh skin. And I'm going to go ahead. We're going to regret this. I'm going to go with the Dire Wolf for a minute. And see just how well it does solo. It's not going to do enough, but... it's not bad. There we go. Get all of them out. Act 3 will make or break you. Yeah. Give the full Colleen Flail to your new character, so you got to run Act 3 twice. You can't... you'd have to manually transfer it. Because you can't put quest items in the shared stash. Kill it. There you go. Good job. We're actually a little bit low on potions, so I do need to keep an eye out for those. I keep forgetting that I am using them, so I need to, you know, replenish them. As far as paths go, I think we're going to check... that's not it. I don't think that's going to be it. It would be a crook rather than a straight. Yeah, that's... I'm kind of curious what the actual ancient statues are going to look like, by the way. Yeah, I haven't tested if the quest bug on Andariel still works or not.
Not enough mana.
It probably does, but I don't want to promise that it does without checking it. Bugging her is the main reason I'm able to get, like, all the Stones of Jordan and stuff that I need, so... that would change my play strategy online at the very least. There's a Superior Wolf Head again. Maybe it'll actually have better things on it. It has Arctic Blast, which I have not gotten to see, so I'm going to check it real quick. It looks about as weak as it probably is. Yay! All the little bits of damage. It's absolute garbage. Sure, we'll use that for a little bit. What's your favorite class in Diablo 2? All classes... oh, only the classes that are currently in Resurrected? In the beta, my favorite would be Paladin. Overall in Diablo 2, my favorite is the Necromancer. I'm a Necro main. Well, see, you have to realize, this beta test isn't a test of the gameplay. Yeah, there's going to be bugs that are going to be reported and, like, random stuff to fix. But this is a test for the servers, not the acts. They are actually doing... They have internal beta testing that we don't have access to. That will have tested the different acts and stuff like that. That and the balance is the same as it was in the original game, so... what the hell is everything alive back there for? Oh yeah, because we went the other way. Hadoip. A water hose to counter Diablo's electric hose. Oh, the electric... that's one thing I do want to see for sure, is whether the electric hose is still bugged. believe it or not, the electric hose is super weak in hell difficulty because guess what? It doesn't actually hit right next to Diablo, so you can just face tank him. And every time he does the freaking hose, it's literally just a nothing. Can you guys not revive everything? Especially not the ghosts. Because we have a bunch of, like, melee damage, and they are resistant to it, my friends. I understand. I'm impatient to see it too, but... I mean, if they're not going to give someone as big as, say, like, Llama or Fextra Life, or whatever their name is. I don't know which one of them is playing it. I don't keep that close of a track on them, but I know they're big. If they're not going to give them special access to it, they're definitely not going to give random people or the rest of us special access. 2-axe? Okay. There's two reasons for this type of test. The one that most people are going to be impacted by is the marketing aspect. This build's hype. They are doing tests as far as the system stability, as far as the servers and stuff like that. So that is part of this as well. But I guarantee you, marketing said this would be a good idea, do this. So they just don't want to put all the acts in there because people will just burn through the content and just be done. Hey, Helena has joined the channel trade. You're not supposed to be in trade, you're supposed to be in Troy. Right first letter, but wrong everything else. I saw it down there. Okay, so we've got a stick to stick in an orifice. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh god, that screen was laggy. Put it in there. Let's go ahead and open that. And see, this isn't lagging. It's just doing what it is. You filed a couple of bug reports, so you feel like you did your part. I'm going to have a big old list of bug reports. I'm also... Yep, Duriel time. We're going to be cussing. I'm just going to tell you right now. We're going to be swearing. Okay, so let's identify you. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. Close that.
Good evening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Throw that on Murky Boy.
Thanks. Thanks.
That's 2 minutes of cold protection. You're going to play the hell out of it on launch. That's actually a good thing. You might see me online. There's probably going to be fake Alzoraths because people steal my name a lot. But generally, if I'm online, I'll be streaming at the same time. Yeah, he's about to destroy my dogs. Okay. We are as prepared as we can be with this particular build. We might die. We might run out of mana. Either's fine. He does do 400% damage to the dogs. So that's going to probably hurt just a little bit, but for the most part, I think we're doing okay. Because he has trouble targeting all of us because we're using a bunch of dogs. I mean, he's more annoying because, yeah, he slows you usually, but there's currently a thing with him where he's not causing slow from his holy freeze, which I am perfectly fine with. He's dead. And we got a demo Q off of it. Not a demo Q, that's the polearm. We got a umbral disc. There we go. It's got dim vision. Da-da-da-da, umbral disc. That'll be handy for... We'll probably use it on the Amazon. We got a level off of that, so more vitality. Yay. And let's go with another direwolf, just in case we come back to this guy. Antlers might be good. Spear is garbage, probably. Oh god, that's horrifying. So pick up the spear, pick up the dirk, get that. Scythe, probably not. We're not going to have room for it. I don't mind it right now. It doesn't look as impressive as it used to. We would not be able to get all of Aratha's. Arctic set... I don't know if you can get the mitts or the bow. I know you can get the armor. But yeah, he doesn't do Holy Freeze right now.
Blessings to you.
Like, entirely.
Hello.
So let's identify this. We'll put this into the shared stash. We'll be just moving all the stuff that we could potentially use on another character into the shared stash. Because we're not bothering to keep this character, really. That goes there. That might actually be useful on a mercenary. Because we have not made a malice yet. And yes, this lag is irritating, but we can deal with it.
Good evening.
Okay.
Good to see you.
This is
And I don't think we actually ever talked to the Go East, to what's his face? The dude who collects statues last time. So we'll do that this time. I keep forgetting his name. Mashif.
Greeting, Jared. Ahoy, mate.
Return to main menu. Okay. Yeah, he just says return to main menu. He doesn't let us see the Act 3 cinematic or anything. I'm sorry. Living vicariously through it. Yeah, the handle's transparent. The blade is not. There was someone else having issues loading earlier, too. Yeah, Assassin Fire Trap is a fun starter. Generally, I would say Assassin Fire Trap, the Druid Fire, Holy Fire Paladin, probably Bone Necro would probably be the ones that are just the best starters. The Fire Druid, of course, is a good starter, too. As far as Amazons, your kind of choice between lightning or fire, lightning or poison is usually your best bet. Seems all the hype for TBC Classic. I have no idea what TBC Classic is. Because I don't know what that acronym is. Let's go ahead and create a new character then. We apparently are just beating it at level 19 now. We look like a really bad Big Bird clone, and I have to say the bone shield does look better here than it did on the other ones. So let's go ahead, create new. See, we can't do either of those. So we're going to do Amazon. Her face does not look as angry as it did before, by the way. Oh, the Burning Crusade Classic? Yeah. I don't play WoW, that would be why. And yeah, I just realized something. Yeah, Sorceress is a good starter, but I don't usually recommend her to like brand new players because she's squishier than the rest of the characters. I've had people who were learning how to play get frustrated at the Sorceress because of that, because they needed something tankier. So, whereas something like the Necromancer or the Paladin can survive a little bit better, the Assassin can. Get your feet wet and then move over to the Sorceress. Whereas if you're a seasoned player, definitely go straight Sorceress so you can get all your resources early. But yeah, that phase actually looks like somebody I know. Is the thing that's throwing me off a little bit. There's the angry face we remember. And it's probably just lighting causing that. And let's see. We'll turn back on item spacing. She looks mid-30s, early 40s. At least to me, because that's how old the person I know that looks like that is. Or was whenever they looked that way. They're in their 60s now?
Good day.
Ooh, the reverse direction is a thing. Shared stash. We have all the stuff still in here. And I forgot to identify that. I'm going to go ahead and... Can't identify in there either. Hey, and it's auto repair. We might end up using that. And I forgot to put the ruby in there, so we're going to do that real quick. Because I do want to make like a blood ring or something like that, just as another thing that we can craft. Although blood ring requires soul, if memory serves. We'll just go straight into play. Blizz source meth farming? Yeah. You tried playing with Poison Javelin. The reason why the Poison Javelin Amazon feels nerfed is because she accelerates in Act 3. That's why she feels nerfed. She's probably about as strong as she was before. But for the first 2 acts, you're actually a little bit weaker than the other options. She trashes everything Act 3 through Act 5. And even into Nightmare. So it's not really that bad. Okay, so let's go lobby. Create game. No ladders. And I am so used to pressing tab for that. I do need to open this up in case Adair starts streaming. Oh, he is messaging? Okay. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. See, at least before lightning with spear, it's not bad. Wow. Oh, Al's is on too. Let's see. At least before hell, you can forego a shield. I think it's nerfed because I can't manually aim to throw it. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. That's an indirect nerf. Yeah, I can see that being a definite issue. Does it not let you? Oh, it doesn't. There is no aim with the right thing. And it just uses all the potions and stuff like that. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't let you manually aim. That is weird. And yes, we just used up all our potions. It's fine. I don't care. We've got plenty of money to buy more if we need them. We don't really even need them. But I do want to get that ruby out. If I was trying to speedrun, I would strip off the shield and stuff. I'm not bothering with it. Jaw-ith bear. We're not going to make that.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Not in the beta, at least. Hey, there's a jewel. I have to say the turning animation is a little bit weird. Kind of like dance out of it. I should probably set right to throw. Just to make life a little bit easier, but we're fine. We could go Bozon too, just to kind of mix it up. Bozon can do fine for the first 2 acts. In fact, I think I might, just to be contrary. The D-pad directions are your potion slots. Right stick does nothing unless you press it. Okay. I mean, I can try it real quick and look. Oh, yeah, it just does those things. Interesting. Cute. Whoa. Why does it say hand all or Randall? Why does it say Randall? Someone tell me. Oh, someone else was saying they need a TP. Huh, derp. That was Dare. Hi, Dare. I'm literally just like right outside of town. Punch things to death. I am the fist is on. It actually, did it mention whenever he joined the game? No, it didn't. Oh, he's playing a paladin. Cool. Awesome. I would do voice chat, but right now, yeah. I got enough audio balancing going on with this to not need to do anything. By the way, that's Dare. You can check him out over on Twitch. He also has a YouTube channel over here, Dare KS. It's the same as his name there. Why does it say Randall? I don't know why it says Randall. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get strength. Get those leveled up. And we're going to go arrows. In fact, we're going to go magic arrow just to be contrary. Even more contrary. And explosive arrow is good. We might get 1 point in that for Andy. But yeah, I have like a weird pattern that I do this. I don't know if he's going to have the same one. We're just punching things to death. He's got like sword and armor. I'm here just What level is he? He's level 2. Okay, so he's fine. He's not severely over-leveled. Aha. We've got a dagger. Let's use it. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Oh, we were just right next to the camp as well. I need a bow is what I need. I should probably get one. Crude leather gloves. Let's go ahead and get those cute leather gloves going for us. We do not have a bow anywhere. Ow. You butts. Amazon Fight Club. Pretty much. Oh, there's our short bow. Donk, donk. And we now have arrows. Haha. Oh, we're trapped here. Oh, yeah. Level up. Sweet. I can get even more points into that. That costs 1.3 mana now. So we're going to actually use that on our right click there. I do have the ammo thing set up, so we can actually see that. And no, loot is not exclusive, so I'll let him have kind of like the stuff that he could use. Because I honestly do not need too much stuff. I really don't need that. Okay, Experience Shrine. Yes, I will take it. We're poking things with arrows. If we start running out of arrows, we can always do this. Which is actually a really good skill for those of you that don't know. It's pretty solid. Bonk. There you go. So we could go do the other quest. I'm just going to wander around with him for now. We'll see if he wants to go anywhere in particular. I'll just follow him. Because I know where I would be going, but it's kind of like, eh, can't be arsed. We're strong enough that we can actually handle it without too much of a problem. Let's go ahead and get superior boots. Because why not? Let's see, did he actually... No, nothing in there. Why does it say Randall? Okay, just making sure. For some reason, it calls me Randall on my own end. Maybe Bishy will bless me with a bow. Maybe. Doubtful. I have new stats. Let's go ahead and get some more strength.
I need mana.
Shaman down. If I can actually get him to stand still for a second. Oh no, my crappy gloves. And get all of them. Let's go ahead and swap back to this. We're going to get these strangling gas potions and actually end up using them eventually. Probably since we are going bow. And I'm going to end up out leveling him, aren't I? Maybe. I don't know if he's wanting to actually do quests or not. There you go. Low quality cap so we can have our little beanie head. I'm just trying to prioritize the important targets. Ouch. Oh no, we broke our hat already. Arrows. We are maxed out on arrows now. We actually should have an extra stack now. Yeah, we've got a couple. Nice. Favorite new enemy design? Wraiths, definitely. I'm going to get rid of that and that. So he's just going to kill them. We've got burial grounds. This will actually... I mean, it's fine. I need to be careful because I'm out of potions. There's our level up at least. I should get one level in Fire Arrow as well. Let's see. Do I really want that? No, I want more of this. I want my magic arrow to be free. Okay. Not necessarily the best area to go, but we can deal with this. We should be able to handle it with just two of us in here.
I need mana.
Oh, we got her with one shot. She is. We are missing her like crazy. Yeah, hopefully he has potions. There's her.
Not enough mana.
We almost have her. Unfortunately, she has a heal, so she can actually be a royal pain in the butt. There you go. Yeah, got her. Each tab of the shared stash has its own on the thing, so I think he's out of healing potions too, so I'm just going to do that. But yeah, each one has its own gold bank on there, so you technically can hold 10 million. Level 12 for free. I think. It's either 12 or 13. I'm not sure which one. It's close. It's one of those. We'll identify that in case it's resistances. It is not. Those are going to go away for a little bit of money. Bonk, bonk. That'll get us a few scrolls. There we go. That gets us a handful of those going on. Two, three, four. Get rid of those. So the javelin and a shield just in case we need it. We did for a while. It's not terrible. It's not exactly on my list of things that I want to do a whole lot of. Because mouse and keyboard is definitely still better.
Hi there. Good day.
That said, this might actually be easier with controller. Because of auto aims and stuff like that. Ooh, Mana Leech. That is slightly tempting. This is even more tempting. And let's go ahead and get... Not sure what we want to get on here. Charge bolt gloves. Oh, wait. We already had gloves. Derp. That works. Get some arrows. Top off those. That should be enough for us. Then we can get our potions and stuff going. We have Amblisa, and she is what kind? Cold arrow. Okay.
Yes.
Two potions is not enough. Yeah, that's pretty much where the controller was. You'd say boost fire arrow and then exploding arrow and pick a bow and socket with rubies. Fire damage should affect the explosion. Yep, it will. That's exactly how it works, actually. But I'm going to go with magic arrow for a while. I don't know which ones I want, though. Whether I want to go cold or whether I want to go fire. I think I'm going to go fire just because, you know, sanity's sake. There we go. We got a little bit of fire damage in there. So let's go ahead and get Den of Evil next, I think. Den will get me another point in Magic Arrow, so... And honestly, I think he's closer to the Den than I am. Because Den's all the way the hell back by town. I forgot that it was just like right there. It's way closer to town than anything else. That's sad on my part. I did the long run for no reason. And the gold we get from here I'll probably end up doing a little bit of other stuff with. I'll wait for him to come down here. Oh, we now have a sash so we can actually hold more potions. Sweet.
I hear foul creatures about.
I hear foul creatures about. Oh no, whatever will I do? Grand Charm. Ooh, Damage Javelin. I don't know if he's going to pick that up for gold. I don't know if he's experienced on it or not, but he covers a variety of games, so it wouldn't surprise me if this is not necessarily his go-to. And hi, Dutch. How's it going? Mana Potion, yes. And I will probably be aiming for all the shamans while he's kind of doing his thing. Let him clear out the kind of little trash mobs. Because he's way better equipped for that than I am. So take out everything. There we go. Light healing potion. I definitely need those. And the reason why I don't have him in a call right now is because I don't know if we've actually streamed together. I don't know how his Discord audio is. But generally speaking, it would keep me from being able to answer questions in the chat. So that's the main reason I don't do the audio right now. Otherwise, I would. Sorry for coughing a little bit there. It just happens. So, mana potion, juvie. Oh, short sword is something more for him, so I'll leave it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Thankfully, he doesn't have much of a need for the mana potions, so I can pretty much bogart all of those. So let's see. What do we have going on there? We've got to kill all these guys, unfortunately. Fire damage out the wazoo. I'm loving this. So let's go ahead and go for another point there. That's going to bring us up to 4 on that. We're probably going to hit 12 by the end of this, especially with 2 players in the game. I do need to check that way, just to make sure there's nothing up there. Okay, there's nothing up there. And stat-wise, let's go ahead and get a little bit of vitality, because we are going to need to survive, and they're going to be doing more damage because we are on multiplayer. Can we directly cast a spell with keyboard assigned key, or do you need a mouse button again? Right now, it's left-click or right-click. So you have to do the mouse click. I wouldn't be surprised if you could assign it to a key or something, but... Hey, we got it. We're just on both sides of this. What I love is that his aura will probably go through that wall there. Da-da-da-da. I use the crap out of town portals because I'm lazy. Paladin, meet Shield of Justice. To an extent, he can actually probably do more damage than me because I'm horsing around with Magic Arrow. So... let's go ahead and we will throw that in there. We're not even going to bother with the Grand Charm. Although... actually, that Grand Charm is actually kind of good. I was expecting it to be complete garbage. Let's go ahead and sell that. I was not expecting that to actually be good. He can probably use that. So let's see. As far as what I have in here, I didn't transfer the charms out because I'm an idiot, but I think we are fine without them. Yeah, I can't wait until the full version of this releases. That would be really nice, because then I could actually play through the entire game. Let's see. As far as gear that we can put on... we have our cracked sash. I'm actually going to get... oh, no, I don't have enough money for that because it's all in the sash. We have so many gems, it's ridiculous. You didn't finish the game with Bow Amazon. It feels hard. Necro is easy. The Bow Amazon does take a lot of getting used to, just because she's a tough nuggie to actually get efficient with. Strafer is probably the easiest of the bunch. So that's going to be relatively simple. And I'm just going to putz around here until he gets into the cold plains. And this is why I took the hunter bow. It's actually kind of fast. The compound bow would be kind of good too. But other than that, I think we're fine. Boop on you. And yeah, this should last us through pretty much all of Act 1. This bow should. This is closed beta, but if you're watching on Twitch, you can actually earn drops and get it there. I don't currently have a Twitch stream going of it, because pretty much nobody shows up over there, because I don't get... I have a few hundred followers on Twitch. I don't get enough viewership to actually even crack the top 3 pages on there, so nobody shows up, nobody gets drops off of me. So, figured I'd keep it where the audience is and where the normal viewers are, instead of forcing people to cross platforms to just watch the game. Let's see. Oh yeah, we want to actually follow the road. Unless he wants to explore. I'm fine with exploring too. I'm just going to kill some things. I like not wasting arrows. That's one nice thing about Magic Arrow that it has over all these other things. And I do need to be picking those up. I keep forgetting. I don't have full scrolls. I'll keep an eye on his life, and if he starts dropping a little bit, I will run that way. I should probably keep my stamina up just in case. But no, it's closed beta. We do not have access to Necro or the, whatchamacallit? Assassin. Yay. I'm coming to you. I have no stamina because I haven't been invested in life. I'm sorry. He's getting XP off of it though. He's definitely, let's see, party-wise, level 4 Paladin versus level 5 Amazon. Yeah, he's definitely almost, he's probably going to hit level 5 fairly soon. Expecting Strafe to look like some Matrix stuff in. It might. We can check it. Because I'm trying to think. We should. Bow-wise, we're going to have to get the cold arrow to actually get down to it, but we will get to level 18, so we can check it. We can check Strafe. That's going to be fine. Yeah, I wanted Necro too. Necro is my main, so I wanted to actually see his stuff. How much damage do? We do 12 to 22 versus 17 to 27. Which isn't going to be insane, but it will work. The arrows are a little bit hard to see compared to the original game. So as far as here, we do want to get the waypoint just because it's going to make life a lot easier. Auto pickup on gold, yes. As far as the auto miss thing, yeah, if they just move out of the way, you're going to be kind of screwed. I actually wanted to see the Necro summons, personally.
It's locked.
I should probably be shooting stuff a bit more. Ooh, nice. Let's get our mana potions going. Nice arrow to you. I should probably just be shoving mana potions a bit more. But my ass, I cannot. I will leave magic gloves and stuff for him. Let's see. Ooh, it's the waypoint. Yay! Oh, Hunter's Bow rare. Ooh, nice. Probably not as good as what we got. 8 summon Necros to really test the game stability. Holy crap, yeah, that would be insane. Do we want that on Mercenary or on us? Why can't she equip that? Is she not... Get back here, mercenary. I can't equip that on her? Why? Can I equip that on her? She has the stats for it. She's level 3. Just a second. I'm going to see if I'm bugging up or something.
I'll put that
There you go. That was weird. I couldn't actually put it on her. Magic arrow. Oh, he went to rogue encampment too. There we go. She just wouldn't let me equip things on her. I guess I can't equip her in, like, battle. When the enemy strafes, you strafe. Let's see. Mana potions, yes. Ooh, mana recovery. Abso-freaking-lutely. So we're closing in on Raki. He's actually doing pretty solid. Say he's doing good. I don't know where Rakanishu is right now. Because I have not seen the stones. They should be on the road. The only other place I can think of is if they're on this... Oh, I see it over there in the bottom left. Let's see. Maybe I should go energy. This is what I was missing over here. We're going to die to this. I have no idea what that acronym stands for, so I can't comment on whether it's the best anything. That's what I was looking for. You can have all of that if you want. I think I just need the mana potion. Rejuvenation potion is fine.
These stones serve some magical purpose.
Wow, did you see all those misses in a row? Good lord. Lured. We are currently sitting at level 6 magic arrow, by the way. So it's getting cheaper. Especially since we get mana back from kills. If we can get more mana back per kill, it'll be really nice. Oh, hack and slash? Yeah. I would say it's... I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best hack and slash, but it's the nice balance of hack and slash and loot grinder. Whereas for a proper hack and slash, I would probably say it's another mana per kill one. Sweet. We now have backup arrows. But yeah, it's a good one. All I need is mana. All the mana in the world. And the reason I killed off those guys before going through here is just 1, experience, and 2, it's easier to kill them before you do anything else. There's actually been a lot of people trying the console beta and to mixed reviews in the chat. Some have had issues connecting, some have had issues with the controls as well. Which is definitely something I would say report to the devs. Give your feedback on it. Give active feedback, not just, oh, I hate this. That doesn't work very well, but give like actual, like this is what I'd like to see kind of things. This is one that defined the genre of action RPG, yes, the isometric action RPG. So let's go ahead and get that. Skill tree wise, we will go ahead and start moving down to that, I think. No, we're going to get this up to the point where we can just kind of sustain it. It defined the genre. So. And we have bad path to the left, so we're going to take... Oh, wow. I think we have all bad path here. So it's not super clear. So that's going to be dead end up to the top right, because that's 2 camps. Point blank shot. Those guys don't stand a chance. Yeah, the authentication error. Quick restart fixed that, though? Okay. And once we get Magic Arrow down to 0, it will be my left click, by the way. And it doesn't seem like he's picking up the gems very much, so I'm going to go ahead and grab them anyway, because they are super useful this early. He's using a green axe, it looks like. Maybe poison? I'm not entirely sure. I'll see whenever he hits something next, whether it's got green or... And that was the easiest one in there possible. What do I think is just the best raw hack and slash games? Dark Souls. Someone's going to hate me for saying Dark Souls is a hack and slash, but it is. It is so satisfying to fight in, though. You can switch to Legacy View and Xbox. Ah, cool. Let's go ahead and boop. Nice clouds of smoke. Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's good. I actually liked Grim Dawn. It's a little bit on the long side. Oh, there he is. He's got a wolf's head. Druid is a good one. You could save that for Druid. I'm going to go ahead and just keep killing things to get him some free XP. Did he actually... I really don't know why it names me Randall. I don't even know anyone named Randall. I mean, the only Randall I know is that cartoon in a movie. Hey, I like mages in Dark Souls. I like melee in Dark Souls, too. Man, I am not finding mana potions at all. Yoink. There's a mana potion. We have the little clones just kind of like following behind us. He's got archery support. He's the only tank. So we kind of got to do what we can do. Other game you're waiting for full launch so you don't have to grind all over again. Understandable. 100% understandable. I have all my grinding kind of done because I'll just import my single player stuff to the game. And that's what I can do for the high end stuff. Anything I do on Battle.net is just going to be like for fun, just playing around, experimenting with low level characters and stuff. D2 mod and Grim Dawn. Oh, yeah. I actually made a video about installing that whenever it first released. I don't know how it is now. But it was a pretty decent little game. Little mod, sorry. I don't know if they ever ended up making it so that you couldn't use the Grim Dawn classes, though. The open beta is next weekend. If you're looking for free access to this weekend, you'll need to watch 2.5 hours of a Twitch stream that has drops enabled. I cannot tell you which ones have it enabled. I would wager that Dobrunsky and Llama both have it enabled. I would be running over there to get people access, but nobody shows up, so I'd rather have people to chat with. You're on console, so you're dead. No! Oh, yeah, and I don't think the drops work for console. I think they only work for PC, but I could be wrong. And there's another level up that's going to make that down to almost half a mana. Let's go with a little bit more dexterity. Let's see, next weekend the begin's free for everyone. Yes. Everyone except for Switch players. Switch is the only one that is not available for the beta. So it's not free or paid on Switch. Yeah, you know Llama does for sure. I know that most of the big streamers do. I was like, would I rather stream here where I know that there's actually a few hundred people who are like, hi, I want to check out the game and be part of the community, or do I want to stream on Twitch where it's like 5 people? And my Twitch is technically for my art, not my gaming, so that would be why. Ah, he found Treehead. That guy hits like a truck too.
What a strange looking tree. I am overburdened.
Ta-da! We need the waypoint. I know he's probably already been by it.
I need a key.
He's a fellow streamer. He's over on Twitch. He's also here on YouTube. He goes by DareKS on here and there. But he's probably streaming this on Twitch right now. I don't know him extremely well. He's just another streamer that I've chatted with in the past, so I figured, hey, if you want to be on here, you're welcome to join me. Seemed like a nice enough guy. Where is that waypoint? It's elusive. It's the elusive waypoint. Where are you hiding, you bugger of a waypoint? I mean, I can always just do the Tomoe path where I go up to Outer Cloister and get that one, but that's a bit more of a pain in the butt because you don't get Cane until late. Oh, you mean you want them to add the glows and stuff for levels up? That would actually not be a bad idea. The spot I wasn't was here in the bottom left. There's a stamina potion. That'll make life a little bit easier. Where are you hiding? Hey, found it. Did that actually send? Oh, apparently not. Interesting.
Ah, very good.
Oh, I have left channel world chat. Strange. How did I leave that? Have a good one, Young. I don't have world chat with him anymore, so oh, music is in this one. Is it not coming through on your end? It's just really quiet right now, too, so. I can turn it up just a little bit, but it does get a little bit overbearing. That's weapon swap. So we're in silent mode, I guess, because I have no idea how I left world chat. I get the same left world chat, except the console has no chat support. Yeah.
Great war were fought here.
I don't know what happened. We have rescued a Kane.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay. I can't carry anymore.
Ouch. That hurts. Whatever's shooting me in the butt hurts. Let's identify that. Lightning resist, fire resist, sure. I need to identify some things real quick just to equip them. Okay. So I don't know if he's going to go at... Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and kill these. Yeah, he hurts like a truck, so that's going to suck just a little bit. Just click on him until the things happen, yeah. Pretty much. I don't think, even back whenever I first started, I don't think I ever actually looked at that, except for like maybe the first time or two. I'm okay with most of the graphical decisions. The main thing I'm not okay with, let's see if we can find an example of it, is crap like this. That arrow needs to be down here. So it needs to be like donk, like there. This is how they should look. It should be arrow to arrow. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Max damage, nope. We got a bunch of gems. And yeah, it does make more sense for cold effects to be blue. Chillingly blue. I think the game costs like 40 or 50 bucks. And game saves offline. In single player, it saves offline. In multiplayer, it saves online. They're separate saves. The original was kind of a whooshy noise too, though. So I can't really fault them for it that much. Let's see. Don't need faster cast. I'm going to give him this. See if he can use that. It kicked me out of chat, so hopefully... I don't know if he realizes I'm not in chat anymore. So far, I'm liking the remaster. I like the original game too, though. So, what I find annoying is that it kicked me out of world chat. You've left world chat. But it won't let me back in. you can't transfer your single-player saves over to other platforms. You can only do the cross-platform, like, cross-progression thingy whenever it comes to the multiplayer. At least that's how I understand it. Oh no, he's got more stamina than me. No, I need to take stamina potions. I would be a dingus for not doing that, but hey, we just got more stamina back. So level 9. We're almost there. So I want to find the waypoint. See, I'm fine with the same gameplay. There's a few remakes that have done that, but I think Vicarious Visions is a responsible developer, so I'm not too worried about them. They're at least halfway decent. Oh, that's a boss mob. I was like, why is he red? They shouldn't be red here. Just the amount of arrows flying around him. It's awesome possum. Yeah, it feels very similar to the original. I'm going to need to do the controller thing real quick. We can actually try range for a minute on this. And that is bind skill. Let's go ahead and put that on X. We're doing controller for a minute here. Okay, so this is actually not that bad range. It's kind of a little fiddly to choose your target, but it's not terrible. So we are doing some of this. You found yourself used to the new graphics quickly, switching to Legacy for a few minutes to let your eyes and brain appreciate the new graphics. I can understand that. Median XL mods don't work on this new game, so they might create a... There's a few developers that have said that they are going to try to get into the Diablo 2 Resurrected thing, but there's also a few that have said they don't want to. So it's kind of... getting the MPQs modded, like if for simple mods like that add items and stuff like that, will be a relatively easy transition, supposedly. But mods that require serious code editing and stuff like that probably won't be that good. There is vibration in the controllers as well whenever I'm shooting. Which does feel a little bit weird. I'm not used to vibration in my Diablo 2 game. Just set it on auto fire. Have a good night. Let's see. Nothing over there. If actually, he might find the waypoint over there. I don't think so, but... Oh, out of stamina. Where is our waypoint? You believe with the controller there's a problem when trying to leap slam out of a pack whenever you're surrounded. It auto-targets. Oh! Yeah, I could see that being an issue. And the waypoint's right next to it. Sweet. Let's go ahead and rune this up. Most of my gripes are fairly minor. I don't really have any major gripes. Most of the gripes are just kind of like, quest has been updated, press select, oh, press start to view. Yeah, I haven't had too many gripes about it. How do I actually get the auto map? Select, there it is. Oh, it's a lightning enchanted boy. I'm hopefully not going to kill him. There went his mercenary. No! Oh no, the mercenaries are still alive. What was the, like, loud noise then? Let's see. Yeah, you think he's going the right way. Nope, it's a dead end. I always forget whether it's left or right turn. But no, I don't really have any major gripes. I have a few like minor little nitpicky things, but overall it's not bad. Yeah, it's a left turn. We'll do the full tower with the controller, then I'm switching back to the whatchamacallit, keyboard and mouse. Rustbang! Oh, that's a hell of a name. I've learned a new skill. Press start to assign a new one. Consoles can't make game names. That's actually a bad thing as well. I have not gotten to try this on console, so I can't say for sure whether it's a good experience on there or not. I am trying it out with a controller right now, which will probably change some things. That was a bit weird. The Amazon's face looks like she's about in her mid-30s. Don't know whether that fixes it to your satisfaction, but honestly, the face doesn't bother me very much anyway, because as you can tell, we don't actually see it. Even if we zoom in, we don't really see it very much. I could switch over to... I'll show it off how far we can zoom in on it. I don't think there is voice chat on this. And there is a reason I'm not doing the skills, because I don't feel like messing with it on the controller. It's not bad. It's not really ideal either, though. Ah! Running away! Oop, backing off. That's why it hurt. Because she's extra strong. That hurts like a truck. Yeah. That will make certain classes actually a lot easier to do like magic find and stuff on. If you're doing like sweeps rather than boss hunts. That could actually make a huge difference. And yes, I did drop him the thing I was going to give to my barbarian, because I am fine without it. Tower Seller level 4. And yes, I know quest has been updated. You are my tank. My only tank. Thank you very much. And we are at the point where we have stable mana, so I'm going to probably start investing in those other things. Ah! Good. You can have it. You have more use of it than I do. Ah! Rogue! Why? Why you rogue? Okay, so we're going to switch back to controller now. Watch it crash that. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to go with more life. She's going to be cranky with me. Oh, pfft. Right as we come out of it, it just does that. There we go. So let's see, tree-wise, this is almost at the point where we don't have to worry about it. And the attack rating thing, I wager, is still a bug. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't fix that. So we've got Cold Arrow. And Magic Arrow, please. Thank you.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, we just have the lag on this thing. How are we looking on arrows? Not too bad. By removing the region lock from Diablo 2, I wonder how they will combat lag for people living overseas. There seems to be some kind of handshake system going on, so it's going to be kind of like PvP games. Ah. Egregious lag. Oh yeah, you can't actually drop them on there on that. 54 attack rating. And I think we're good. I mean, we won't get stealth until level 17, so not much else we can do with that. But yeah, region lock is definitely a big thing. Yeah, it's not actual lag. It's something up with the code and my inventory, because you'll notice it's not doing anything right now. It'll sometimes do it on this, but whenever we have that open, it stutters a lot more. It's like it starts losing frames. It's the game itself, it's not the servers. It's a bug with the beta. Oh, we got lots of stuff in there. Oh, he's got Holy Fire. He's doing a Holy Fire Paladin. Yay. I'm so happy. He's Holy Fire now. It's actually awesome. I would give him a compliment on it, but it kicked me out of the public chat. But yeah, it's a game bug. It's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. I can work around it for now. It's a month away, and this is a beta branch, which I would almost put money on the fact that this branch was done last month. Just as far as like the time span and stuff like that. So there's that. So once we get to 18, we can get down to Guided Arrow, and we can probably get to 24 and get Strafe and try it out. Just on our own little thing. Probably won't get it until we get to Act 2 and actually get through all the other classes, but it's something we'll eventually probably be able to show off. And I know there's people out there who are just grinding up characters for items. I'm like, this is beta. Why are you doing this? You're not going to get 99 off of this. You will get 30. 30 is relatively easy to get. I'll let him have that small charm. Yeah, I'm on an SSD. It's just a bug with the game. And whenever we have stuttering like that, I can just use the controller for a button press and then switch it back. And it fixes it. So it tells me it's something with the optimization. Yeah, I'm not using a RAM disk. You're done with beta and reported the bugs? Awesome. I'm going through on each of the classes so I can actually get an idea on each of them before I do just one big bug report. Okay, so this one... I can't remember. I think it's top left. I think. I know I'm not doing optimal builds. You speed run and now you lost all your fun. No! Don't lose all your fun. Yeah, it would be nice to have an aim like that where you, that or even just make the right stick an aiming stick. Or have a targeting button where you just hold down the right stick and can aim with it if they wanted to assign it to something else. Oh no, he's cursed. Dang you. Mana potions. I'll let him have the rejuvies because he's probably going to need them a bit more than me. I'll let him go. That way I'll deal with these. He should be fine down here. I say should be. Not a guarantee. Oh, he doesn't? That would be a bug as well if he doesn't identify things in your cube. Because he's supposed to. I'm adjusting in the chair because we've been here for almost 4 hours. So I have to swivel around to get my blood flowing again. And yes, I am watching his life. If he starts losing too much life, I'm going to duck through that door and give him a hand. Like right now. Oh, he's fine. I'm just kind of used to running through as quickly as possible. Hi, guys. We just kind of meet up on the other side. It's like, hi. How you doing? We're murdering all the things. Let's see. The USB thing is actually something I'm fairly aware of. And it's one reason why there's certain games I can't record. Because what happens is there's... I don't know if it's the issue that's going on here. But on PC, you can have issues where something is eating up all the lanes. And if you use a USB mic, you'll end up with popping because it will keep interrupting the USB mic on your processing.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I'll go turn it in.
Oh, thanks so much for returning.
Yeah, gold drops are split between everybody.
I should regret. Yes.
Yes?
And if it's an odd number, if I remember correctly, the... Oh! That would have been helpful for the person that was in here earlier. That would have been a good leaf staff for them. +2 charge bolt. Leaf. But we're going to sell it. Why? Because we can. Faster cast rate, cold resist. That's actually halfway decent. It's going to go down there, and we're going to just ditch all those. And yeah, we are building up plenty of gems here. I might just go into a game and just throw all the gems away.
What can I do for you?
Repair everything. Let's go ahead and see. Do we have a weapon we want to imbue? Not really. We're leathers. We're leather bound. Let's see. Get those going. Oh, he had a Targe with resists. I need those. There we go. Deckard, what do you have to say to me? It's certain that we face the Demon Queen and Dariel. Yump. There's a town portal just to give him one back. The stairs are literally just right here, though. I might pop up a new one for him right next to the stairs.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Yeah, that our right click uses up all our mana now. So we only need to use it against really tough targets. Ooh, superior longbow. 2 sockets as well. That would be kind of fun for mercenary, I think. I have not gotten to see the Saigon set, so I don't know if they've done it justice. I mean, you could probably check it out on some of the channels that are using cracked alphas, but I'm not sure if that's the final look of it or not. Oh, he got away from me. No. You bastard. Run away. I'll let him have that heal because I literally just blew that guy up in his face, and I should probably apologize for that. There's a bunch of those. Oh, that's going to explode into fire. It burns. Oh, I forgot. We need to grab this. Why? Because I'm stubborn and I wanted to... Oh, the actual doorway slide doesn't look as bad this time.
I need a key.
You need a key? No, you don't. I am slightly curious what the Saigon set does look like in this, especially the shield. The rest of it, I'm not too worried about. The Saigon's shield will kind of make or break it for me. Because it should just be this glossy white nonsense that looks like you just spent too much time with gesso on a canvas. Yeah, he's going to outdamage me very quickly with the Holy Fire. But our exit should be... Did we get a bad layout or something? Ow. No. I just like that I can just keep shooting in that direction. It's like, nah, we're fine. So the other thing we want is probably Exploding Arrow. Do we want to get down to that, or do I just want to make this free? I'm going to just make that free. Because I care. Makes life a little bit easier on me. And yes, we will be doing normal videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'll probably be using original Diablo 2 footage for them, though, because a lot of the stuff that I covered does not necessarily stick to Act 1. And having it switch between the different versions can be a little of a pain in the booty. In the jabooties. So let's see. And tomorrow will probably be the... We've done Paladin, Druid, and now Amazon. Will probably be Sorceress and Barbarian tomorrow. Don't know what order, but... Oh. Oh, I think he probably had to leave. Okay. Ouch. Oh, God, that hurts. I keep forgetting we have pain in here. I am running away. Hopefully everything's all right with him. Oh, his game crashed. Oh, no. No, I have not noticed any bots in the game, but I haven't played any public games, so I'm just going to say I would wager bots are going to be an issue eventually. I just don't think they're going to be an issue right away. Which way did we come out of this? We came out that way, so it's going to be... Actually, I don't know which way it's going to be coming in here. And I will reply to his message in just a minute. PlayStation beta has been empty. That doesn't surprise me. Let's go ahead and open this door. Yeah, it does a little like side slide. Oh no! But yeah, he crashed. He's probably restarting now. I will chat with him in just a second after I get done not dying. Oh, I gotta take a look at that room. By the way, let's go ahead and... Did it? Oh yeah, because we actually have a new character. We actually have to respec our controls. Ta-da-da-da! Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting. You have to go in here. Save custom, then apply. So now we can actually look in there. There we go. Where is the thing that's shooting at me? There you are. You are behind the wall. Stop. There we go. Our mercenary is stuck down there. We could try to bug her. Let's see. Can we get far enough away to bug you? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. No, we can't. You've been avoiding public games for that reason alone. Really hope it gets addressed at launch. Yeah, I really do hope there is a better communication from what I've been told so far. It sounds like the console versions are going to have an issue of people not being able to, you know, coordinate even. So we have the bug of it kicking me out of chat randomly. I actually got kicked out of world chat on here for some reason. But no, it's not voice only. There's the text chat. But on console, I don't know if it goes beyond that or not. I have a feeling it's going to be like any other multiplayer game, honestly. There's going to be people trying bots early. They're going to get caught. They're going to get banned. They're going to shut that down. Give it a year or two and it no longer being profitable, and we're probably not going to see too much of them stopping bots. But he is welcome to come back. You rejoined and chat still wasn't working and could use port, so restart. Oh, did he actually join in? Okay, so he's back in. He's got auto party on. Oh, it doesn't even show me what you said. Oh, darn. So let's go ahead and get rid of the junk. Charge bolt? Sure, I'll use it. Why not? Nope, still no chat for me. I might just rejoin. Oh, I need to... Boop. There you go. Built-in hardware banning? Maybe. It's a little bit more invasive. You can ban MAC addresses, but that's about as close as you're gonna get to something that's not a little bit too invasive for a video game. I just realized we can actually see reflection in the blood as well, which is absolutely awesome. And I am missing a lot, which is leading me to believe that it's very likely that the attack rating bug is still there. Because otherwise we would have plus 91%, which means 95% chance to hit. Yeah. Only if there's an easy way to reverse it. Because there are a lot of false positives on cheating and stuff like that. See if I can actually chat after this. The game might have actually disconnected from the servers, and that's why we can't chat as well. It's a distinct possibility. Hopefully... Oh, did he actually... Oh, he's in the party. Oh, because I have that... I need to actually assign a key to that. So I actually can see his name. Let's go with... Is L assigned any... No, I don't want that on mouse wheel up. God dang it. There we go. Now we can see him. So as soon as we find the stairs up and actually get this next waypoint, I'll be able to leave and re-enter game. And see if that'll fix it or not. Oh no! Skelly bro! Let's see, where are we on the map as far as things go? We have area over there to the left. We have area over there to the right. I'm going to check over here to the right. It's probably right by the stairs up here, if I had to guess. And I find it obscene we got kicked out of world, but we still have access to... So-and-so has left trade. So-and-so has joined trade. So-and-so can shut the hell up. Oh, he's out of stamina. I can wait for him. Da-da-da-da. Inner cloister. Waypoint. Okay, so rogue encampment, I'm going to save and exit. And I think I remember the password. Yep, that's done. Oh, did the game just crash? Game might have crashed. Nope, it went in there. Okay, so back out of there. I want to go back out and then back into the lobby as well. And yes, they can ban IP addresses. They did in original as well. But IP can be bypassed. I actually like it better with them down the left-hand side of the screen. Nope, still no chat. That sucks. And why am I getting pinged by somebody else real quick? Let's see. Oh, they are doing a different game. Okay. That's fine. I'm sorry, I just was seeing some pings. Chat server's dead. So we're just gonna have to do it silent mode. Let's see. Not sure if it's part of the banning issues. Definitely detecting it. Yeah. Detecting the hacks is 9/10 of the battle. And really, financially for Blizzard, it's probably a better idea for them just to ban the accounts. That way, the cheaters are just going to keep buying more versions and trying to cheat some more. Which is going to get them all the money they want. And I hate to say it that way, but that's pretty much what it is. Ow! That hurts. Ouch! And how's it going, Boldrino? Ampelisa, run away! You must survive! I guarantee you Blizzard would rather them be... And also you can detect a lot of VPNs. But Blizzard would want them buying more copies rather than spending money on a VPN. Yeah, he's going to start trouncing stuff as he gets more points into the Holy Fire. A known issue with no fix at the time. No! We can no longer chat in game. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some issues going on. Currently, they're having issues with the chat server. Put the botters in their own servers. That'd be actually a lot harder to do on the new system than the old one. Unlimited arrows for days. Too bad there's no pattern in here to actually find the right way. Hey, no Ratman. No Ratman do. See, how much damage do we do with this? 20 to 28 versus...
I'll put that to good use.
22 to 32. So we actually do more damage with even this, even counting for the poison.
I'll put that
But the thing is, we get the mana back after kill on this. My mana keeps regenerating all the time because I have a mana per kill bow.
I need a key.
It's the bottom stat on that. And I think I might actually have it on something else as well. I don't know for sure. No, that's the only one I have it on. So I'm just getting 1 mana per kill. But I also, this only costs 0.3 mana. Sorry, 0.2 mana. Next level, it will be free. And then we can go into fire. You can get the same effect with a tier rune in a helmet. If you're curious about how to get it, we're probably going to switch over to using that fairly soon. We're not really having that many problems on PC. Just gonna be honest. As far as the error code, I don't know what's causing that, but as far as number of users, there's users on console having the same issue where it's not letting them load the game. Da 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 da! Yay! Yay! Yeah. Okay, so this is probably the wrong way, but we also have the nice tunnel that's going to be a boss mob on the other side, probably. There's almost always a boss mob on this formation. And once we start getting access to the full version of the game, I will 100% be doing tests to see if the assassin trap bug is still there or not. But on those flagged account only servers, what do you do if that person plays with a legit person and that legit person starts a game? And it's just a password and name. Because I could play with a European player right now. It's not limited by region or anything like that, so you can't say, oh, you just must be in a different region. No. Could be a Windows problem. There was a Windows update recently. Could be... Oop. We want to kind of go like that. Because I'm going to grab the waypoint. Too bad I can't tell him I'm grabbing waypoint. You're not joining games blind is the thing. So people would know that, hey, there's something up if my password is not working. And they'd be able to see when their friends are on because it's shown on Battle.net. Like the actual client, not on... anything else. I do need to actually have that gold. So I can repair everything.
Greetings.
We're almost at Andariel. Do I need more arrows? I should probably stock up, just in case. Because we may need to switch back to using normal shot. And do I have access? And that has not deleted itself yet. Tier rune for sure. We'll go ahead and grab Magic Fine Gloves. Actually, nah, we won't bother with Magic Fine Gloves. Those are going on another character. Art gonna Steam Vision works. Hey, Gio, how's it going? I'm glad you're enjoying things. Thank you.
Goodbye. Forgive me. Time to die. Thank you. This is yours. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
I couldn't remember what number it was. I already owned the game. I didn't spend any extra money on it. They'd already invested their money before all that came to light. And yeah, the stash is lovely.
It's locked.
And we can do...
Help me. Run. Die. Time to die.
I always forget what button. Hey, that's Arctic. Hey, we just got a set item. I think that's our first set item. Ooh, lovely. I'm going to keep that. I'm sorry. I always forget which ones thank you. Sorry. I have not tried running it on Windows 7. I would guess no. I would guess it would be a no on Windows 7, because that's asking a bit much for them to support that far back. I know adoption of Windows 7 is still fairly high for how old it is, but what's bad is we've found how many unique so far? We've probably found a lot of failed sets, now that I think about it, though. Because we have found how many uniques? 3 or 4? Oh no, what? How did she, what? Oh, you're mercenary, I'm sorry. Didn't even see her in there. I'm going to start grabbing the stuff to identify. He can go back to town if he wants. I'm okay with that. If he needs to revive, he can. And also, I'm going to say a little bit of a controversial thing real quick. You guys are welcome to be mad at me for it. I don't care. But there are people who burned their shoes because they wanted to protest Nike. You paid for those shoes. You gave them your money. You might as well enjoy the product, even if you don't support them. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's scary. But am I going to get a subscription to WoW or something like that? God, no. Am I going to spend money on getting Diablo 4 unless they fix their crap? Probably not. But am I not going to play a game that I already paid money for and already own? It runs on Windows 7, so why now wouldn't it keep running with an update? Oh. I don't know if it runs on Windows 7. I don't think it would. I figured he needed a way back. Let him get his mercenary recovered. I'll send a new TP in just a minute. Oh, thought he was going to get his mercenary. I don't see his mercenary anywhere. A VM of Windows 10 on Windows 7. I mean, you could. That seems weird, but okay. Like, I can get away with ignoring Diablo 4. I can get away with ignoring a lot of things. I could have gotten away with ignoring Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I already owned it. So. Anyway, stats. Let's go with more vitality so I don't have to linger on that fart for too long. Okay. We're almost there. Almost free. Almost free arrows. Almost free strong arrows, too. These actually are halfway decent. So let's see. That is not it. much. That is pretty much like spot on with what I was saying, Gio. It's like, why destroy something you already own? I've never actually done a RAM disc, so... Hey, here's the stairs. I'm going to look in here real quick. That looks really cool. I like that. And also, another thing worth noting about this remaster is it's by Vicarious Visions. Yes, they're owned by Blizzard now, but none of the people who worked on this were part of that whole fiasco either. Last time you spent on Blizzard was Diablo 3 purchase, then it went all downhill from that exact point. Oh, whoa. Connection has been interrupted. I got discoed. Did it actually let me send a message? Nope. I'll walk down. I know the way.
This place is eerie.
Yeah, that would have been bad just a few minutes later. I think Diablo 3 is not a terrible game. It's just not my kind of game. I will probably go through and end up beating the rest of the classes, because I've beaten 2 of the classes on camera. It was a Barbarian and a Necromancer. I will probably go through and beat it with the rest of the classes on camera, except for maybe Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor can kiss a booty. Oh, he came back to level 2 for me. Aw. Let's see. I don't know what the disconnect was about. Possibly a desync. Which is one of the sources of false positives for issues as well. Oh, wow, she's already... Oh, okay. Yeah, he's going to destroy her. There you go. You can have those. Thought Diablo 3 at launch was just super underwhelmed, made you want to play Diablo 2, came back around to it, eventually playing with friends on console. Diablo 3 is just very simple. Let's see if he picks that up. If he doesn't pick it up, I'll pick it up myself. 4 life stolen, that's probably better than what we've got. Yeah, whenever it kicks me out, it seems to refresh it. There is something with the game just sitting here for a while that tends to bork it.
Your presence honors.
Greetings. Greetings.
You love half the classes in Diablo 2, but no desire to go Diablo 3 with any class outside of Wizard. It's because everything kind of plays the same in it, whereas this, you have a little bit of difference there. It's more arcadey. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, playing through with the Necromancer felt no different than playing through with the Barbarian to me. But I will eventually go through with them just because I want that series complete. I know that's stupid reason to do it, but that's the only reason I want to go through them all, because I want that series done. Only the assassin you could never get high? Yeah. A lot of people have trouble with the assassin. I personally still think it's one of the best starter classes, but late game it does have a lot of like drawbacks. Oh, he's already here. I did not realize he had joined me already in the act. I don't think it will get the same support that Diablo 3 had, because Diablo 3 can still... They're viewing it as a different kind of deal. So, they're treating it differently. They're treating it as a one-off project. You can already tell. I've gotten a few uniques, actually. I've gotten Blood Crescent, Umbral Disc, and... crap, what was the other one that I got? I did get another unique. I forget what it was, though. Oh, there it is, Bladebone. It looks like a normal axe, so it's like, oh. Oh my, it just looks the same. So let's see. We're starting on the rest of Act 2. Well, yeah, in Diablo 3, once you're max level, you just swap whatever skill you want to whatever you want. Only thing that varies is your equipment, and even then it's just bigger numbers. That's why it's arcadey. Yeah, build really doesn't matter. I'm going Magic Arrow, and then I'm going to try to get Strafe eventually just to see how it looks. Just because that's what it is. Oh, he actually took the right one. I don't know how much he knows about Diablo 2. I think he might have actually. Max level? There isn't one technically you could get to 99. I don't think you'd be able to, like, do it even in 8-player games. Like, even if you played the entire weekend straight, both weekends, I don't think you'd hit 99, but technically you could. If you were to find some way to magically get enough XP. Okay, these guys need to not exist anymore. Okay, Amplisa, you need to not die either. We're almost at the point where we're at 0 mana cost for this as well. So we'll be able to get rid of these. And just go healing on everything. Which should be a little bit easier. It is worth noting you can only go to the end of Act 2 in this. And after the Amazon, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, but we still have an entire act to go through before that. Just figured I'd give you guys a heads up just in case you're hoping for a second class today. I'm going to do the other 2 classes tomorrow. Blander than toast. Bigger numbers make better. There's a lot of games that do that, though. That's not an uncommon kind of... It's almost cop-out design. So, I understand why they went with that. It satisfies the, like, rodent brain. I'm not even going to call it, like, chimp brain or primitive brain. It's literally just... It satisfies the most basic... I like numbers, lots of little numbers things. I have that hidden. The game name, that is. I mean, it's already been shown a few times, but I also have a password on it. Right now, just chilling with Dare. We're just experimenting with the various builds. He's doing a Holy Fire Zealot, but I'm mostly just going through to figure out if there's any kind of glaring issues or anything like that. And I know I've already missed the stairs and stuff like that. Yeah. That's why I said you're probably not going to reach 99. So this is definitely not the way. Because it would be way closer than that to this. I have a feeling we'll see people in their 50s, though. I've made a few rune words. I'm not too worried about it. But you wish there was a purgatory mode? Everything's immune to 2 things. And super high difficulty, extra damage, always players 8. Think Diablo 3 is being bundled with some D2R releases on consoles. There is actually a bundle on PC as well that you can get digitally. This should be the stairs, by the way. Yeah, stealth is the only one you really need. We're not even high enough level for that. Usually we've been beating the difficulty by level 19, so we get it like for 2 levels. Let me in the sewers. There you go. It wouldn't let me through. Hey, Mod, how's it going? I did not see you drop in. I'm sorry. So how's Squirrel's stream going? Ral is one of her more common runes because she centers on Tal. But hopefully the stream is going well for Squirrel as well. He's doing a charity fundraising thing. But I had already said I was streaming today. No! Stat-wise, let's go ahead and get a little bit more life. And we now have free magic arrow. There was someone in here the other day that was trying to convince me to just do a constant stream until I got an Enigma made. I'm like, oh god, no, I don't think I could even do that. I could get all the parts for it, but I don't think there's enough hours to grind all that out. You'd actually have to have multiple people doing single-player grinds and kind of like coordinating it. And I honestly don't mind the miss thing. I forget it's there. Sorry. I know some people were mad about it the other day. I'm like, I toggle it on and off when people ask about it. Find the rad mint in the sewers. Tastes like wintergreen. Oh, what? Oh, nope. No, what? Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing! Well, kiss him a booty. The attack that I'm using that causes me to have 0 mana cost on things is Magic Arrow. Magic Arrow reduces in cost as you level it up. There's the crash. Game crashed. Okay. I figured it would crash pretty soon after it kicked me last, so. No. Generally speaking, it's been pretty stable. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes. I do think there's like a memory leak or something in the game, though. See if I can remember my own game thing. It hasn't crashed. This is the second time it's crashed on me in about 11 or 12 hours worth of playing. For new players, if you're doing the beta, yeah, the Druid would be awesome. Just do a Fire Druid. Best class for new players, period.
Good evening.
For normal difficulty, I'd say Assassin for... like, if you're talking in the final game. But Paladin or Assassin would be the best starter. And then once you get into Hell difficulty, just go ahead and drop back to normal with a new character. Sorceress or something. And yeah, the chat is still down. He's going that way. I'll meet up with him on this side. And I'm pretty sure it is what it is. We're just kind of looping around to the same area. We're flanking! Yeah, he's just going to be... the further he goes in, the more he's going to wreck face. So... So let's see. We are on level 2. We need to find the stairs down one more time. Da-da-da-da. Refilling shrine. Yes. Mages. I actually do have cold arrow in case I need it. It's just I generally don't need it here. And we have life leech as well, so we can get life back a little bit while we're doing this. It's like 1 life per shot, but it's better than nothing. I'm actually surprised he hasn't gotten a new mercenary, now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. Combat Shrine, I'll let him have that. Because he's going to be doing melee. Usually memory leaks are not that big of a problem. Unless you're doing a lot in a big, like, quick succession. Not quick succession. A lot of streaming, like, all at one time. There we go. That's the better way of phrasing it. A duration thing. But, yeah. We only start usually having issues after a few hours, so we probably won't see another issue on this until after we've beaten it. And if you guys have any special requests for the Sorceress or Barbarian build for tomorrow, definitely put it either in the comments of this stream or mention it in the chat, and I'll read it eventually. So hopefully things will be going well. Because I will take a look at them. I will try them if they seem interesting enough to me. Let's see. Mana recharge actually would probably be better for us than for him, because he's not using mana, he's using zeal. Let's go ahead and get some cold in there. help with the shattering, hopefully. We live again. There you go. He's murdering him. There you go. Good job, good sir. And you got an Eisenhart's.
Atma has been avenged.
Leap barb? Just shove everything around. I would have to do that multiplayer. Yeah, go ahead and take Eisenhart's. It's fine. I do not need it. It's not even an awesome helmet. It's okay. It's good. It's just not the most amazing thing ever. %, Magic Find versus Charged Bolt. We're going to go with Magic Find. Could do Leap Attack as well if we wanted to. That would be a little bit more of a thing. So let's go to Lysander, trade, and we only really have to gather the staff and then we're done. Surprised we haven't found a gem shrine, though. I am on the lookout for one because I want to make blood items. Convert your character to an expansion character? It's just a click of a button, but... I don't have a picture of the desktop icon. It's just Diablo 2. I mean, we probably wouldn't see too much in the way of leap attacking, because it's, if I remember correctly, it's a level 18 skill or 24. Tells you how much I play Barbarian, but yeah. Shouts look great now. I have not actually looked at them. I will have to test them out. Mace Mastery Barb, okay. Fairly standard. Mace Mastery Leap Attack kind of as the go-to, okay. Yeah, the shared stash is nice, but as far as converting characters to expansion, that's just usually a click of the button. If you're looking for how to convert it to the beta, not the beta, to the resurrected, that one I don't know yet. They haven't released the information about it yet. They just say it's possible. So I just kind of like, I will be doing it. I will be converting my characters over. I don't know if you can convert back, but I will be converting over. Oh, he gives us 2 scimitars. Nice. And it dropped the scimitar. That is a flying scimitar. Ooh, a trident. And the reason I'm not getting a mercenary right now is I really don't need it. I'm just using Emplisa because she's there. As far as arrows go, we still have a ways to go until we get to Strafe. So let's see. I guess we can just keep going Magic Arrow. It'll give us more damage. Are you talking about on the classic version of the game or on this version? Because on this version, it's already an expansion character in the beta. The beta, it's already, you're already expansion. The conversion is a later thing. You can't make it Dawn expansion right now. Dual mastery, I mean, dual sword wielding mastery barb, okay. That is a question. Will Malice actually work on it now? On Wirt's leg? Oh, there went my mercenary. Bye, mercenary. Oh, God, another level up already. Jeez. That was painful, and probably more painful for you than it was for me. Let's just keep going Magic Arrow. We'll have this thing up to level 20 before you know it. We could possibly do into our, We could possibly go into our passive tree. Yeah, the game is balanced the same as the original. Does that actually have a reflection on it? No, it's just lit up. Okay. Lighting. I was like, they put a reflection on the head of the axe? There's a few bugs left in. I'm 99% positive we actually still have the arrow bug as well. For those wondering, the arrow bug for the Amazon, you actually don't get the attack rating it says you get. So we're just base attack rating. We is deadly. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that's Dry Hills. We do not want to be in Far Oasis yet. I personally would rather not have damage numbers, especially whenever I'm doing like summoners and stuff like that. There's a bit too many of those that would be going around at once. Be really distracting and hard to tell what's going on. With the single attackers like this, it would be fine, but I haven't tried swap casting. I was never really like super big on it to begin with, but let's see. Where, oh, where is our little waypoint? Oh, where could it be? We actually really want to do this one, because this is where you get the cube. I'm fairly certain I won't be able to just transfer the cube between characters. That'd be cheesing. Like through the shared stash. Because I know I can't put the malice in there, so I'm assuming like all quest items are that way. Where is that bloody waypoint? We need it. Murder all the things. Oh, it's probably down there. Just blink, blink, blink. We are definitely not the strongest, highest damage here. He is. I'm wagering he's around, I want to say probably 80 damage per hit. If I had to guess, maybe 70. If I had to guess. And we should, in 2 levels, actually be able to get Guided Arrow. We're going to be higher level on this one than we were on the other 2 characters, though, because we've been playing through with another player. I know in the original, we used to transfer the cubes around so that you'd have it on, like... Oh, there's the waypoint. 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 Now we're looking for the temple. The temple, because that is where we need to be. I should have gotten an exploding arrow, I know. So there's a Neph rune. That would actually be kind of handy if we could put it in our bow, but unfortunately we cannot. And we already have the tier in our helmet, so... We've yet to find our L rune. They've been very elusive today. Well, past 2 days. But sometimes I'll go weeks without finding one, and then I'll find like 12 of them in a row. Because they're common, they're just not common for... Oh, nah. Rubber bands! Explodey boys. Okay. Where is our Bloody tempo. I do not see it. I need to walk for a little bit to restore my stamina. He's probably found it and is just showing me the way to it. I'm just out of stamina, so I can't follow him very easily. Because our temple is what we need. It's probably right here. It's not. Where are you, temple? Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. I'm a dumbass. Sorry. It's right down here. No, it's not. Temple, where is it? Oh, you just have one of those days where you just can't find what you're looking for. Oh, I think he's found it. I am like, where is it? Why? Hi, Pablo, and hi, Kyle. How's it going? And sadly, I do not have the ability to join on Xbox. Otherwise, I would do some Xbox of this. Oh. Oh, there we are. I don't know if anyone around here is on Xbox. Most of the people have been talking about PlayStation. But you might be able to get somebody. Oh, wow. That was a quick one. Have I tried putting the mini-map to 100% opacity? In this, no, but I could. You want to see what it looks like at 100% opacity? I can do that real quick. I haven't tried it yet. It's very, very bright. I usually run it at half opacity in the original too, though, so... translucent, if you will. Translucent. I haven't bothered with tower runs. I mean, it's normal Act 1 and Act 2. You don't really need rune words for it. I have done like 2 or 3 tower runs. But it's not really necessary. It's one of those things that's just like, oh, if you want to get them and try them, it's awesome. But they're the same stats as before, so it's kind of like, okay. I do wonder what shield he's using. Maybe I should give him Umbral Disc. I do have to say, I am slightly irritated that the stairs are kind of jank. I mean, technically you could make most rune words unless they require 4 or more sockets. Just because of how it's structured. You could technically just cube up the ruins with enough stubborn bullheadedness, but chances of you having enough time to do that is pretty dang slim. I do like the actual life and mana swirls on this a lot more than the original. They read a lot easier. He is like most of the damage, by the way. I am literally just fire support. I am the rogue. So let's see. We've got a well here. Oh, this is where we need to be. And yeah, he will start nuking everything with that Holy Fire Aura. You'll notice it's actually doing okay damage. There's another guy over here. Where is he? There he is. Da 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 da. We have a cube. That one I don't know how you drop a potion on your controller, on your ally with the controller. I'll have to try that off camera between streams. That said, on the minimap, they do need to work on with the nerf arrows. Thump, thump. They are definitely weak. I mean, we don't even have crit strike right now. If that tells you about how hard I'm going on this. I should actually get that.
It is an honor to serve you.
I need to return to Atma and get that reward.
Good base.
So I can actually get things cheaper. I know the potions themselves are on the directional pad. Is there a combo button for it on there for that? L2, LT, and use a pot. Okay. So shoulder button and a potion, and it'll put it on them. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm going to go ahead and set up a TP over here for him. If I can grab the well, I am snagged somewhere. That or it doesn't let you well whenever you're low on stamina, which is a change. It might not let you well on a stamina. Yeah, it just doesn't let you well on a stamina. That's strange. That is different behavior. And if you guys are wondering, the shoulder button was said by Maple Mix Syrup, which I actually do like that name. I know I haven't said it before, but I think that is a very cool name. So let's see. Healing potion, I'll let him have that because he's going to need it more. Let's kill our maggot eggs while we're here. Just so they're not a problem. So this is going to be, we're looking for a hole in the ground. Yeah, he does so much more damage. Holy crap. We actually do have a slightly easier to use attack because we don't use any mana. I'm playing on PC. I have tried a little bit with the controller. I haven't actually bothered learning the controller inside and out, though. So generally, people in chat are going to be better resources for your controller consumption. Oh, we just leveled up again. We are level 17. One more level, and we'll have access to Guided Arrow at least. There's another Neph rune. I'll let him have the healing potions because he took a lot of damage there. You can reset once per difficulty. As far as... Let's actually do this real quick. You can reset once per difficulty. But since this is just the beta, you can only reset once. And we don't have access to Hell difficulty, so we can't get the tokens yet. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh. I'm blocking him off. Here, I'm going to try to get into an open area to let him by. I am an okay meat shield. There you go. I'll let you choose the direction. Yeah, you can farm materials endgame for resets. It's... Let's see, we came out that way, so yeah, he is going the right way. I think it was one.
Follow me.
Oh, it actually says it into the chat. I remember one. I'll be fine. You can smash into him as much as you want. Oh, what? Oh, the guy came up behind us. Okay. And I'm actually tankier than him right now, I think, because I actually have slightly better gear. So I don't mind being his meat shield. He can swat at him all he wants. Oh, I'm stuck on them. There he goes. Sorry for blocking him in there. I get overexcited, I just start playing. There are chats, but it's broken right now. So we can't actually send messages back and forth. It actually has a message window over here on the left, but it's broked. It's borked. It's bejangled. Yeah, this is the downside of Maggot Lair, by the way. Sadly, I have streamed longer than Mr. Llama. But I don't mind him. He seems like a nice guy for the most part, so. There you go. I need to step back and heal for a second. Let that healing actually take place. But yeah, I was a variety streamer before, though, so. That's probably why most people didn't know about me. Then I decided to focus in on Diablo 2. We will not die. Speaking of which, I need to actually scooch him of that over to there, so I can make sure that we're actually still alive, because around 4 hours is whenever I'm expecting the stream to start having issues. Is that... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that is a right turn. Okay, yeah, it came out the other way. I had forgotten which way we came in. He's going that way. I will deal with these. I have to say the locust swarms are a little bit just cloudy as opposed to actually swarmy. Well, I've been doing Diablo 2 on the channel since 2016, but yeah, I was around before that. It's fun though. If you buy D2 Resurrected on PC, do you need to buy it again on Xbox for cross progression? Yes, you need to buy it again. It only, yeah, you have to buy it on each and every platform because each and every platform wants its cut. And I think we're on the wrong side of this place. We need to go up. I think the guy is right there. The dude. But yeah, it has to be purchased on every single platform. That's the main thing keeping me away from getting it on Switch too. Because it's worth noting that, and also I don't feel like spending money on Blizzard right now, but as far as getting it on Switch, let's go and grab that. I can just play it on my phone instead and stream it through Steam, which I need to remember to test out. Where is he at? Oh yeah, he's still here. Okay, so Cold Burrower, you're just gonna die. Just keep him back while the poison's doing its thing. And give him a couple seconds. There we go. There we go. Boop. For me, Switch is just a nice mobile platform. I don't usually I wouldn't usually want to buy it at launch on there, but that's the only platform besides PC that I would really have any kind of advantage to using it on. Do I ever play classic? Like, are we talking classic as in Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, the original version that's not shiny like this, or are we talking classic as in no Lord of Destruction? Because I don't play it without Lord of Destruction anymore. I have. In fact, I did for many years because it didn't exist with Lord of Destruction. But I don't usually play it anymore like that unless I'm going to be doing a special coverage of, say, like version 1.0. Which has been done, but not LOD, no. I like runes too much. And I also like my stash space. Oh, the old school stash was tiny.
Good day.
But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna repair. Now we get to go get the Amulet du Fromage. Do I want Amp Lisa or do I want to hire a new one? I'm going to hire a new one. I'm going to get a supporty dude. I'm going to go with Braitham. I don't even care if we lose our stuff. There's people who do like actual classic for speed runs and for a few other. Oh, we just glitched it up.
Good to see you.
Actually, I think I want the other one. No, we want this because it's got increased attack speed. Yep. Let's see if that actually works in here. Or if it kicks us out of the menu. Let's see. No, we're good with the rest of this. Amplisa had a good run. Amplisa's dead now. Amplisa is dead to us. Interesting. So going into that menu actually does help. Let's go for that, and don't have enough money for that. That's fine. Weapons. What do we actually have weapon for? Foul Speetum. Let's go with that.
I'll put that to good use.
There he goes. Decker Kane, why did you wander all the way over here? Bugger off. More life. No extra skill points, so yeah, on to the next area. Just bumping into him. Oh, I am on the wrong arrow, I think. No, it reset it. Okay. We just lost our rubies, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I do have a weapon in the stash room. That ethereal spear. It's fine. We'll be getting more Act 2 mercenaries. If people make mods for it. They're planning to be supportive of mods. I just don't know how supportive. And now we have Guided Arrow, which is going to be our right click. And our stat-wise, let's go and get more of that. Look around the edge of the map. Oh, there's where we need to be. It's gonna get dark. Let's see, how does Guided Arrow work well? Oh, it drains my mana like a crazy person, though. And, oh, that's not who I thought it was. I thought that was going to be a, another thing. I thought that was going to be Dark Elder, and then he amp damaged us. I was like, that's not him. It's a lie. All of it is a lie. So, we do need to get the... We don't necessarily need this waypoint. If we die, it's handy to have. But this one's kind of like one of those ones where you reach a point of where it's being kind of optional. And this is where these guys... Yeah, Guided Arrow. How expensive is it? Really too much. Mana cost 8. Yeah, we can shoot it 5 times. Especially whenever we're getting punched by Mana Burn Boy over here. Oh, 3 grand charms. I will totally pick those up and identify them. I was not expecting 3 grand charms. Sure. That faster hit recovery would be better for him. Really hope to get to have a Project Diablo 2, Path of Diablo, Rain, blah, blah, and all these other mods. It would be nice. Oh, there, he's almost dying. No! Don't die on me, friend. We will save you. You can be healed. Own it? Yes. Played it? No. As far as Witcher 3 goes. That's on my list of games to cover, though. Okay, poisons. Boop. The tracking on the guided arrow is about as useless as it was after they modified it. But yeah, Valley of Snakes is only really useful if you're going to be rushing people. And I highly doubt I'm going to be rushing people with this character. And that actually looks cool how it's just kind of going into the open hole on that and just murdering it. The game keeps crashing on you. What platform? No TCP/IP, so I wouldn't say mods won't be a thing. There are some that don't use that. But it could be the connection thing could be modified. Most likely. So if we split up, we can actually find our way down a lot easier. He's probably going to be the one going the right way. Actually, we only have a 2-shot multi-shot, but it's still a 2-shot multi-shot. That does help him out a little bit. If I do a playthrough of it, it's going to be on the Let's Play Everything channel. There should be a link in the description unless my streaming software decided it wanted to override that too. But yeah, it's also on the main page of the channel. The cease and desist was not for mods. That's how it was spun in the news, but it was not for mods. It was because people were doing alpha cracks and then trying to release those as mods and, well, everything else. And that's not a mod whenever you're just straight up pirating the game. Hate to be the salty old man, but I highly doubt that. I mean, yeah, he may have posted a video about that, but I highly doubt the conclusion that statement says, because mods outside of Pluggy will still exist. People will want to express themselves. Mods outside of Pluggy existed before there was a Pluggy. There was an elemental mod that basically made it so that you could stack up tiny little boosts as high as you wanted on various items, so... And I'm not doing PvP, so that's why I'm getting rid of that. In case you were wondering why I'm getting rid of an item that PvP players at low level would possibly use.
I'll put that to good use.
That's not what I wanted to pick up.
I'll put that to good use.
Sorry for the stuttering real quick. It's just doing its thing. We're going to try this fix again real quick. Open this up, and it doesn't seem to stutter again. Back up out of it, and then switch back to this, and let's see if it stutters again, if we found our fix. Faster hit recovery. One of the things that you want to make sure you are currently peaked on.
Good day.
So we need to find Talrasha's tomb. Oh. I never know which path a lot of people are going to take, because that bottom path is actually the slower path for speedrunning. But I'm more used to it muscle memory-wise. Oh, he got a mercenary. Sweet. Awesome possum. Cold damage buggers. Blunderboars, no! Oh, is he still fighting over there? I think he's still fighting over there. Can never tell if he's still fighting over there or not. I think he is. Oh, he's just killing things. I'll go down and I'll set up a town portal for him. Because I know my way through here like the back of my hand, because I skip this place every single time. It's a nightmare. Hit recover. The time you need to recover from listening to Africa by Toto or Smells Like Teen Spirit. Oh, that pun will put me in nirvana. I went there. I can pun back, damn it. I am not one of these innocent plebs that will not pun back. I will not roll eyes and roll over. I will pun you back. Oh god! Oh god! These guys will probably kill me if I let them. Eh! I got the portal, I got the portal, I got the portal, I got the portal! Ah!
Am I the first to find this ancient fortress?
Ah! I got there! Oh, lordy. Okay, Fire Eye, you need to not be running away. Why are you going? There you go. Fourth way. This is by far the most annoying area. It's like Russian roulette. I'll just go whichever. Ah! As long as I'm behind my mercenary, I'm fine. It's always fourth way. We know that. That is streamer luck. If I'm not streaming, I get it like second way. You know, the normal like odds that you'll find it with between the second and third time. But on stream, it's fourth way, sometimes third way, but never second or first. Both of our mercenaries are just dinking around up there. I love the aesthetic of it. I hate traversing it. And I love the ghosts. Oh yeah, it looks pretty. I love the aesthetic of it. It is gorgeous. I have to give them like a ton of credit on that. It is easily, as far as the first two acts, one of the most beautiful areas in the game. Reflective marble floors. We've got the cool space scenes. Very well done. It captures the essence of it very well. I should have gone Plague Javelin because I would have been so high on damage right now. We can zoom in and really appreciate it. Just look at that reflective floor. Well, we can't really see it here. There. See that reflective floor. See the space. See the books. It's wonderful. The MC Escher stairs. Yup. I think that is entirely intentional, though. This path is like my least favorite of the 4 paths, so if it's on this one, awesome. Means we saved our time on the other ones, but my favorite path is the teleporty path. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, we are definitely not getting attack rating from all this junk. Definitely getting more experience on this. We're going to be probably in our 20s by the time we beat Duriel. I almost called him Bale again, damn it. Sorry. The path with the stairs is the worst way to go whenever you are playing on console, for sure. There's our level up. Oh, we've got an aura enchanted. He's conviction. That's bad. Come at me, ghost. Just shortcut. Tried 2 computers at lowest settings. What are your system settings? For some reason, people with very specific setups have been having issues. Whereas, like, this 4-year-old system I'm running it on is fine with it. It doesn't hate me. Ah, thank you, Trey. I appreciate it. I will go look at it in a bit. Yay, we can now hit things a little bit better. We have penetrate going, as long as we don't get blessed aim. Okay, we'll go this way. He's got a nice, cool, spiky shield. He's got that ethereal mace. Hopefully that mace is working out for him. I know it has self-repair on it, but he might be coming close to breaking it at times. You're unhappy with the face they chose for the paladin? Kind of looks like a frog person. Honestly, I don't see the faces enough for it to bother me. I don't mind the paladins as much as some of the others as far as just like a straight up aesthetic preference, but new to G2 character. Which character is best with a bow? Amazon. You'll want to go strafe later, but you'll want to start out with fire arrow and then respec into strafe and nightmare. Frogged up. Who knows? It might be the Frog Prince. I don't know. I mean, the Paladin is the strongest character in the game, period. He's just not as good with a bow. At his peak, he's the strongest, and he's probably one of the easiest ones to get through the game with whenever you're just kind of learning, because he's a little bit tankier. Yeah, the Amazon is number 1 with the bow. I would probably put, I would say either Paladin or Assassin is number 2. Necro's probably behind them. And then, actually, no, Sorceress would probably be number 2, now that I think about it. Because bow source. Let's see, for Hell? Strafe. Stay strafe in Hell, if you're talking about with bows. Too bad you can't use Zeal with bows. Oh no, it's another dead end. How did that hit me? Ya booger butts. Yeah, I would say Sorceress is probably number 2 with a bow. Now that I'm actually stopping and thinking about it. And then Paladin or Assassin. Then Necromancer. Druid is only good with a bow whenever he's shapeshifted. So it's kind of like, that's fine. I want to find this one. We've already gotten to 3rd path. I wish you could. That said, Rangers will sometimes actually use Zeal with, like throwing axes or throwing knives simply because you actually can Zeal with them. It's just melee only. Solo Uber quest? Go with a Smiter. Paladin Smiter. You could also go with a Necromancer, but I would generally recommend the Smiter for people who are relatively new. Just get a life tap wand, drop life tap on them, smite up, make sure that you have your resists and everything set up, and conviction. Conviction, life tap, smiter. The reason, and for like normal, like most of the Ubers, you're going to be using Fanaticism, but you want Conviction for use with Mephisto. If you can get it higher level than his. Just have it up before you get into range of him. You say they get 0 love. The Bariza is actually one of the best kind of like, I'm not wealthy, but I want something really powerful kind of bows. So, it's decent. I do wonder if they're going to include Uber events in single player or not. Oh no, the fire damage, it took 1 life off of us. Fourth way! Yep. I am never going to call them that, in case you're wondering. You guys can call him that if you want. I'm not going to call him that name. Because he doesn't have leap. The only way you get that name is if you have leap.
Stay a while and listen.
Blessings to you.
See, faster run walk, dexterity, strength. I'm actually going to get rid of all 3 of them. People are going to be mad. I don't care. And the slowdown is just a menu thing in there. Yeah, chat's been broken since we started with this. Like, since we were like maybe a quarter of the way through Act 1. It kicked me out of world chat and it was just like, no more. The only one that gets the frog nickname is the barbarian for me. You guys can call it whatever you want though. Because he's the only one that can play leapfrog. But yeah, it's been down a while for us. I might try to get more people in on the open beta, but we'll see. You're making it even seem more like the barbarian is the better choice for the frog nickname. Because he's the one that croaks too. The beta is only through Act 2. Whenever you get to the finished game, it will have all 5 acts. And your goal in Diablo 2? Beat hell. Period. Hard stop. No, we can only get to Mr. Duriel, beat him, and then the beta's over. The full release will be all 5 acts, but... Oh no! I'm on fire. Whatever will I do? He does so much more damage than me. Right now, we are in Act 2 at the very end. There are 3 more acts after this. It's just not in this version. Hell will be hard for most new players, yes. Once you know what you're doing, it gets a little bit simpler. Hi, Summoner. You do not get to be so tough. Oh no, he died!
Good riddance.
I didn't realize he died. The TP's up to your body, my friend. He got murdered. He got massacred. He got destroyed.
Seekers of the tomb.
He's probably saying, damn it. Oh, portal's up. We're about to have a boss. This is normal difficulty. The game overall, once you know the mechanics and stuff, it is actually easy, but... And is it triangle again? It is freaking triangle again! Game? Are you being sus? I put up a portal. No! There's a portal to your body. No! We are mourning his loss.
Die. Time to die. Time to die. Help me! Run away. Run away.
Oops.
There is no laugh one. I can't do a laugh back at it. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a boss at the end of each act. It's very much the kind of like standard structure for everything. I'm wondering if only triangle is the right one anymore. Because we've gotten triangle 3 times in a row. Death's Advocate approaches. I'm going to do this real quick. Controller to not controller. Much better. And honestly, dying here is not uncommon for people who are out of practice with the game. It's multiplayer. You can play solo as well, but up to 8 people in a game at once. It's not really an MMO, so no. But 8 people in the game at once. Ooh, Flawed Sapphire. Yes, please. Thank you. Triangles. Ethereal Illuminati confirmed. It's 3 triangles. It's a triad of triangles. It's not right. Of course, this time we aren't getting all the revival guys, so that's at least a plus. It's like I wouldn't recommend going in there. Things may be slightly painful. Heal, mercenary. I threw a potion at you. Take it. Thank you, mercenary. There was plenty of murder and not a lot of reason to go in there. There are games like this where you can control the whole party. One of them is called... Oh, crap. It's set in Japan. I can't remember the name of it now. Throne of Darkness. There we go. Throne of Darkness. That's a dead end. Actually, is it? Yeah, that's a dead end. Left? Sure. It's the wrong way! Oh god, this is actually semi-scary. Let's go ahead and back off. Hopefully the mercenary gives him enough healing. Of course, the mercenary only has what level prayer? 4. This is the downside of being a low damage one, is I'm triggering all these lightning things, so if I have an ally in front of me, they're going to get murdered by it. That you had to control the heart of... Oh yeah, it's still that. Okay. But no, you don't have to control the whole party by yourself. And by splitting up, we can find it faster. Hopefully he's doing okay up there. I don't know if he is or not. Sure, prayer will out heal. He's gonna massacre Duriel with holy fire build. Oh god, he's just gonna rip him to pieces. He's just gonna murder everything there. Yeah, a melee Amazon would actually be stronger here, but at the same time, I wanted to like mess around with other things because everybody and their dog is probably doing either a lightning Javazon or a poison Javazon if they're doing Amazon. This is probably the wrong way. I like the Amazon in this one. He runs better than in the original one. In the original one, he's got a stick up his ass. Just right up his butt. Just straight him in his keister. Runs around with the broom. If he hung out the back, he'd be sweeping the floors of the dungeons. Diablo 3, I think closest what? Crusader? I will be going strafe on this, probably. But right now, we just have the multi-shot. That's our physical arrow skill right now. How are we looking on resources? Not terrible. I can survive it. Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing. Strafe is the one that shoots an arrow at each target. It's this one right here. It's actually really good. I think my mercenary is actually bugged. That makes life a little bit easier. Trying to get him to aggro on me rather than the paladin, because I am a bit tankier than him, even with the bow. But that's because I've had the luxury of just investing almost entirely in vitality. Ouch. Just trade off on who's going to tank him for a minute. He did. Ooh, a unique amulet. There, I'll let him have that. Because he'll probably get more use out of it than I will. Lead Crow is not bad. Yeah, Duriel's Holy Freeze is bugged. It brings back a lot of memories. That's a good thing. It's a good game. Yep, we got Lead Crow. We gave him Nokazan because he'll probably get more use out of it. And I am probably going to call that a stream because we've done 2 classes all the way through. We've got 2 more classes to go through, which is going to be the Sorceress and the Barbarian tomorrow. Around the same starting time. We're going to aim for noon Central Standard Time. We'll probably get done around the same time as well, maybe a little bit later. And yeah, Lead Crow is a nice one. It's got the crit strike going on there. I mean, sorry, deadly strike. Same thing. It does an okay little bit of amount of damage, and we can actually equip it and see what it looks like. There we go. Let's go ahead and close that. Zoom in. It just looks like a normal crossbow with a little hooky thing on the end of it, but at least it's a unique look for the thing. But we have completed normal. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But I will be streaming again tomorrow around the same time, maybe a little bit later. Thank you everyone for joining in. I appreciate it. It really does help your support. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.